啫。咁警員咧已經立即入嚟啦，同埋做一個大規模嘅截查行動啊。最少咧，我哋目前見到咧，起碼有15人啦係被警員截查咗。
The reporter just said that there is at least 15 people being stopped and searched. Basically, people were gathering in the shopping malls just chanting. And immediately the police had it. Wait a second. Now they're violently arresting someone. They're telling people to go back to the sidewalks. I'm gonna retake what the reporter was saying on the top screen minutes earlier. She was saying that the people were chanting inside shopping malls, and then the police quickly came over and rushed inside for doing stop and searches. There's that bit right there, getting quite messy on the streets. And but again, people were gathering in different shopping malls. The police went inside here in Simsa Joy, and now the police are stop and searching people, no matter what type of clothes they were wearing or anything. People were asking, "Why are you detaining us?" And the commander of that unit of police told them that if they wanted to stop and search them, they could stop and search them, and no explanation were needed, which of course is a lie. They need to explain why they're stop and searching people, especially when these people are just standing around doing nothing. And here people were already pepper sprayed. People were already pepper sprayed on the street here. You can see them covering their eyes with intense pain. These two people here, these men and this woman.
見到咧，警員主要拉嘅都係年輕人啊，係冇解釋點樣拉人啦。頭先問佢點解會拉人啦，咁但係佢哋話係唔會講噶，佢哋淨係而家進行一個拘捕行動。
The reporter is saying why did they arrest them, but the police is not willing to say why they're arresting these young people or the stop and searching and stop and searching them and arresting them. They said they will not give any explanation. Now the police is giving an announcement through a speaker saying this is a police warning. You're not allowed to go through this exit. You're not allowed to be in this area. Go away. And some people on the sides are saying, is it a curfew? Is there a curfew or a police state or something? Why can we not be around here? The person there is saying, tell us, we want to know. And the police is saying, we're not going to tell you anything. Why do we have to tell you anything? But right now these images are from Prince Edward, right outside the Mongkok police station. Again guys, today is the 4th anniversary from the terror attack in Prince Edward on the 31st of August. And for those of you who don't know what happened on the 31st of August, basically the police rushed inside this train station, inside the trains, and they started to beat people everywhere. They just beat anyone who was scared of them. They beat them with batons to the head, trying to kill them. They pepper sprayed people who were already begging for mercy. They stomped on people. They kicked them out. Then they locked down the station. They told all the reporters to go out. And then after that, no one knows what happened inside. Well, everybody really knows what happens, but no one has evidence of what happens inside. And the police are denying it. And then we started to see so many dead bodies being found in around Hong Kong in different very strange situations. Young females, young males, naked when found dead, and the police saying there is nothing suspicious to investigate on any of those suicides. The young girl who was found, the young girl who was found on the sea naked, the 15-year-old. Again, the police said nothing to investigate. All those people who have been found dead. The mismatch in numbers of injured in the report of the ambulance and with the number of the police numbers. So there is a mismatch of numbers of injured reports, missing people, and more. That's Prince Edward Station, by the way. And still here in the shopping mall as well. Stop and searching.
彌敦道、太子道西嘅一段，咁呢一個康拿位呢度咧，咁其實咧就企滿晒咧防暴警員㗎啦，咁亦都咧有好多嘅街坊啦、市民啦，咁啊企咗喺呢度等過馬路嘅。
The reporter is saying here is a lot of riot police and a lot of people who are trying to just go across the street, but the police are blocking all this area. Is totally crowded, the reporter is saying, and people are being forced into a corner in exit B of Prince Edward Station. So the reporter is explaining that people for a while have been arriving here to the place where they had the that kind of memorial where they had all the white flowers, if you can remember, all the white flowers, all the candles where they were praying for the victims of the 31st of August. That was that exit here that is currently open now, and but the police is completely jamming this area, and
其實防暴咧不斷咧，即係咧出入呢一個嘅旺角警署啦，嚟到咧呢個 B 出口嘅位置，咁啊咧就揸住一啲嘅 鉗啊，或者一啲嘅 cutter 啊等等啦，咁啊去到呢一個嘅鐵欄嗰度啊，咁啊將咧所有嘅市民咧掛喺同埋紮喺上面嘅紮喺鐵欄上面嘅鮮花咧，都咧清走。佢哋咧仲咧帶咗呢一個自己咧帶備咗一個垃圾膠袋啦，咁啊每次咧都係咧嚟到呢一度咧隔咧冇幾耐啦，我哋而家見到咧就嗰幾名咧被制服嘅市民啦，而家咧就截查咗之後咧。就俾佢哋咧離開嘅，應該係有3個就離開咗。
The report is saying that those 3 are apparently being led to go.
後邊呢一個位置，我哋唔知道係咩事啊！我哋跟。
Not sure what's happening. Not sure what's happening. The report is saying she's gonna follow them. That's why they're bringing them away. Specifically, these 3 people.
走得而家？走得。頭先睇到發生咩事啊？可唔可以講講啊？
頭先我即係圍觀，咁見到天有落雨，我開咗把遮，跟住然之後突然間衝晒過嚟，咁就啱啱我喺個角落頭，跟住兩個夾住咗我，跟住然之後我就走唔到，就俾你拘留咗喺嗰度啦。嚇，係啦。其實平靜嘅，我即係行過見到落雨咁，我擔咗遮。
So they asked him what happened. He said nothing. I was just walking by, and 2 of them came over, and they like stand around me, and they asked me for like stop and search. Another reporter asked what happened at that time. Was something going on, or was it peaceful? He said no, it was peaceful. No, nothing was happening. They just asked us. Like no one was doing anything.
我見到頭先有位小姐好似擦傷咗喎。
佢擦傷咗係咪
因為衝出嚟嘅時候跌親？
我係應該係，因為頭先都比較急，我都走唔到，我差啲跌低。
They're saying a lady fell over, apparently because all the people were rushing out, probably because of the police presence, I think. And they're saying probably because people were rushed, a lady fell over. Wait a minute, they're talking here.
位人士咧係
邊個？
被捕。
問下頭先嘅情況。
咁可以。
你繼續講得啦，繼續講得啦，繼續講得啦，唔緊要。
2位，咁之後有一位男士啦。一位男士。
得。唔緊要，係啊。
我冇驚喎，佢咁樣係唔會令到我驚嘅。
但係我見到你擦損咗喎，係咪啊？佢咩事啊？
係因為佢。
Yeah. All right, here. Let me listen.
跑佢對面馬路，咁佢哋撳低咗。
最初發生啲咩事啊？其實係咪由頭開始？係啊，由頭嚟過啊，係啊。
Now she's gonna explain what happened and how she got injured.
喺個附近路過，咁就即係咁啱手上面有把遮，咁就突然間就有一批防暴衝咗出嚟，就進行驅散作出驅散同埋想拘捕啦，咁嗰時都幾多圍觀嘅市民嘅，咁所以就好多票嚟到即係大家走，咁我就想要跑去對面馬路，咁我跑咗去對面馬路，就喺馬路嘅即係過咗安全島過啲，咁就有2個防暴同埋一個應該係便衣嘅警察，咁就將我撳低咗喺地，咁就拉咗我過去太子站 B1 出口前面，咁就佢冇話係咪要拘捕我嘅，因為我冇做，係因為我冇做任何行為嘅，咁就淨係check 身份證，咁就等搜身，咁之後就放行。
過程中見到你受咗傷咧，係咪當時個過程都比較粗暴？
因為我跑，佢哋即係喺後面咁樣，佢哋即係我跑咗對面，咁佢哋就夾硬就撳低咗我，要係兩隻膝頭哥跪地嘅。
Oh, right. So she got injured because the police asked, like, force her to be on the ground When she was crossing the road, there was a car and something was like messy. People were rushing. The police were pushing her, something of the sort, and yeah, and she got injured. And then they kept even after realizing they were injured, they kept pushing her on the ground, etc. Like keep holding her there. And I just pointed, like just 1 minute ago, they actually were showing, the police were showing the blue banner from the police station. Basically what you're seeing here now, during New Year, 31st of December, people gathering on the streets, not doing anything wrong, and police declaring an illegal assembly area, which means that basically they're saying all you guys are breaking the law, you're criminals. Go away or we will use force to arrest you, to those people who are doing nothing wrong. Alright, so now basically we are seeing we're seeing images from Harbor City, which is exactly located alright, yeah. It's located in Tsim Sha Tsui. Prince Edward. And I don't know if any other location right now. But today we were supposed to witness a human chain. I'm not sure of the latest updates. Give me a second. Also, I haven't turned on the live chat, so I haven't been able to read your comments. Please give me a second while I set this up. But yeah, basically what the police is ruining, they already ruined Christmas Eve, they ruined Christmas, now they're ruining New Year's Eve. And they think they can do whatever they want just because they're the police, but that's absolutely not acceptable. The report is saying that there is still a lot of people who are actually trying to purchase stuff here in this shopping mall. There is over 40, I think, over 40, the reporter said, this type of like riot police, raptors, we also call them, the ones in like black clothes. They call themselves raptors. I will call them craptors, if you ask me what they should be called. Yeah, stop inserting people with no reasons. Again, no one is vandalizing, no one is fighting, no one is doing anything wrong. Now, only... Why are you closing your shop? They're asking. Why are you closing your shop? The reporter said also, I think I'm wasting my time asking, how can you do any business with all the riot police around your shop? The reporter is saying, anywhere that the police are standing nearby, those shops are closing. They are closing their doors. And you can see the shopkeepers, they're very like concerned. They don't know if they have to close down immediately or anything. What we can see, they see, as soon as they see any young person, they immediately stop them and start to stop and search them. Illegally, by the way.
話啦，如果你嘅樣咧望落去係年輕咧，而喺商場竟然冇被警員查身份證咧，係好彩嘅啫，因為佢係沿路啊。
The reporter is saying if you are young and you are not stopped and searched by the police or asked to show your ID card, you're essentially very lucky.
查身份證啦，同埋咧應該係對佢哋講咗一啲説話，令佢哋比較難受啊。
Right, gonna go through the live chat a little bit while we have relative peace right now.
咁啊，跟住佢哋去到港威大廈。
Where's the reporter? Over here. All right. So, first of all, Fiona Wong, thank you so much for your support and your contribution. Fiona said, "Hello, Lucas. Wish you a better and brighter 2020. Again, thanks for joining my Facebook Live a few weeks ago. Take care." Fiona, thank you so much. It was lovely being interviewed by you guys. Thank you so much. And again, guys, Fiona, please feel free to share your page so that more people can go and know about what we did, and maybe they can watch over that interview. Basically, Fiona and 2 other very nice people were asking me about Cantonese slangs and whether I knew them or no. It was very fun. Thank you so much, Fiona. Let me see more previous messages. Hong Kong resist. Hong Kong purged the CCP June 4th, 1989. You're replying to Peter Bune, but anyway, guys, thank you so much for being here. I'm trying to read your comments. Hello, Hong Kong resist. Hello, Yri, JP2 Racing, Sneaker Pie, Johnny Chang, Josephine, Noam Chinaski, everyone else. I'm trying to read the live chat as this at the same time I'm watching the screen here to see what's going on. You can hear people starting to chant. There is no riots, only tyranny, and all the other chants that we're already familiar with. Here you can see some flowers. Some people put already some flowers on the bottom right, on that exit of the train station in Prince Edward. Basically, this is what the police consider riots nowadays in Hong Kong, putting flowers to mourn their very own victims. So also in Times Square shopping mall, we see people gathering. Also, I want to say thanks to Peter Bune. Peter Bune, thank you so much for your support and your contribution. Hello, Tack. Hello, Max Nix. Hello, Christian, Angeline. Hello, Gerald Postma. Hello, Rainmaker. Hello, Inten Anna. I hope if I forgot to say hi to any of you, please forgive me. Now also images from Teen Soy Y. Alright, so now that the human chain seems to be starting here as well. They're saying, people of Hong Kong, avenge. It's so sad to see personally. We started doing human chains. When we started doing human chains, we were saying, people of Hong Kong, et oil, which basically means cheer up, keep going at it. Basically, step on the gas. And now we have to hear, we started then to hear people saying, people of Hong Kong resist. People of Hong Kong fight back. And now we're hearing people yell and chant, people of Hong Kong avenge. The victims, basically. Those who are not here anymore.
好啦，大家咧而家嚟到呢一個咧就係天水圍天瑞村對開嘅商場。咁咧就有網民今日咧就發起喺多區咧都進行呢一個咧手連手嘅人鏈嘅活動嘅。咁咧而家喺呢個7.8個字左右啦，咁咧已經見到有啲市民咧就提早咗嚟呢一度咧，就已經喺度準備一間嘅人鏈嘅活動嘅。咁而家眼見到咧都有成約莫係50名嘅市民啦，咁啊大部分嘅都身穿咗黑衫同埋戴咗口罩，咁咧就喺度高呼都係5大訴求啊，缺一不可咁樣啦，咁啊亦都喺度呼籲大家咧就1月1號維園見咁樣嘅，咁啊亦都係有啲文宣嗰啲咧喺度自寫文宣喺度宣傳緊咁樣嘅。咁啊暫時咧都未見到有警察嘅出現。咁而家大家都好和平咁喺度嗌緊口號咁樣嘅。
Now the reporter said that there's a human chain tonight. He was describing the location. This is in Tin Soi Wai. Tin Soi Wai is near the northwest area of Hong Kong, near Yuen Long, near Tuen Mun. They're saying that the reporter is saying that for now everything seems peaceful. The police is not anywhere near, so everything is peaceful, and people are just holding hands and chanting slogans. And some people are also telling more people to calm down and join this event. People joining hands. And while in the shopping malls, the stop and search continues.
暫時咧可能時間咧仲係尚早啊，咁咧人數就唔係太多嘅，暫時約莫有50人左右啦。
Hello, Seven Tat Loi. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you for your comment. Rest in peace to the victims of the 31st of August terrorist attack by Hong Kong police on innocent citizens in the MTR. Thank you so much, Seven. And we'll talk more about that in a few minutes. I also want to give a debrief on what happened 4 months ago to people who might not be familiar with that already.
通知緊其他親戚朋友啊，咁樣希望佢哋大家到場支持咁樣啦。好餓啊！啱啱話完宵夜啊嘛，喺度啦。係第一出黃球。時代革命！我應該都係，我哋會打出嚟。時代革命！缺一不可。
Come on, computer, don't do this to me.
咁集會嘅。暫時咧人數就唔係咁，未係好多住嘅，咁都係暫時都係企咗喺呢一個嘅天瑞村商場嘅門外。
The reporter is saying that there is still not too many people. It's a considerable amount, but until now, people are just standing here outside that shopping mall from Tin Soi Wai, outside the entrance basically, and but yeah, there's still some time because it apparently starts at 8, if I'm not wrong.
咁見到有啲市民咧自製咗啲旗號咧，都係光復香港時代革命咁樣呢咁嘅旗。
The report is also talking about the flag over there Liberate Hong Kong, Revolution of Our Times flag. And inside the shopping mall, we still hear people chanting 5 demands, not one less, fight for freedom, stand with Hong Kong, and other chants. People are also been saying, sorry, something I forgot to say earlier as well, is that people are yelling, see you on the 1st of January in Victoria Park. That's tomorrow. Tomorrow there is going to be is it a march or an assembly or both? But it's going to be a massive event that has been actually approved. Which is still scary even if it's been approved, because in so many occasions in the past, events organized by the Civil Human Rights Front have ended bloody, because the police, even though they gave a permission, a letter of non-objection, they still fire tear gas, they still violently attack and arrest people, beat them with batons and more. So yeah, whether they allow it or not is still very scary. You're very concerned about the safety of the people who are joining the rally or the march or anything, even though it has approval by the police terrorists. And yeah, through the stream you are going to hear me calling these people police. But again, I do that because I want people to be able to understand who I'm talking about, especially those who are just joining the live stream. Those people who are joining the live stream, I feel like it's my duty to let them understand what is happening in Hong Kong. So I don't want to sound like, if they don't understand, like if I'm calling these people terrorists, which is what I really think they are. Completely, they are terrorists. They are the definition of a terrorist organization. But if I call them terrorists instead of police, they might not understand. They might go away from the live stream and not get informed from what is going in Hong Kong. So I apologize, because I know that a lot of people don't like me calling them police. Even me, I cringe every time I call them police. Hope you understand that.
喺7月21號夜晚1點鐘，我親眼見到。
Simon King, thank you so much. And yes, Popo. Popo is I think it's a good middle ground to call them, so people understand, and it also shows that I have absolutely zero respect for the police in Hong Kong. And again, thank you so much for your support and contribution, Simon. I just want to give a shout out to Now News for writing the locations on like here you can see Causeway Bay, Tsim Sha Tsui in English and not only in Chinese, so that even though some people might not understand what they're saying on the screen, people who don't read Chinese or who don't speak Cantonese still can get a little bit. Oh, come on, computer, don't do this to me. People, what I was saying, yeah, people who cannot read Chinese can still have a better idea of what's going on. So a shout out to Now News, and of course a shout out to every single good independent media there is out here. Not only independent, but even RTHK. They're doing a fantastic job. So a shout out to the journalists in Hong Kong in general. I'm very proud of the job they have been doing. To be honest, all the journalists could just kowtow to the CCP, and they will have a much easier time. They wouldn't be threatened by the police. They would earn more money from like the CCP and those companies and everything. It would be much easier for them, and yet they still decide to do what is right and show the truth to the world of what is happening. Hong Kong Resists is saying that Hong Kong Resists recognized that Popo's face. I don't know who's he's talking about. Maybe this one or this one. It's at right screen. And Hong Kong Resists is also saying that Popo committed brutal attacks a few days ago. Liberate Hong Kong, revolution of our time. That's the sound is coming from Times Squares in Causeway Bay, as people are just moving around the shopping mall and chanting. 1st of January, see you in Victoria Park. 1st of January, see you in Victoria Park. Hello Seagull, nice seeing you here. And by the way, I wish everyone a very, I don't know what even to wish for. I wish everyone a peaceful new year and a peaceful life in general. I hope next year is going to be different from what we have witnessed in 2019. I hope that if you're not from Hong Kong, you're not going to have to go through what is going on here. Never. And I just wish the best for every single one of you guys. And my wish for New Year is the fall of the CCP. Fuck the CCP.
活動啦。咁咪都係喺全香港各區咧，就陸陸續續都相信會好快有人鏈咧係組成。
The reporter is talking about the human chains that are going to like basically take place around Hong Kong, most locations.
咁喺現場不斷咧就講緊一啲警方嘅動向啊。
Hey Seagull, are you sealing right now? That's amazing. Please be careful out there, and it's nice to know that you are sealing. Brielle D, Happy New Year to you too. It's nice to be back. There is no riot, only tyranny. I'm sure a lot of you who maybe didn't know how to speak Cantonese now probably even can understand the different chants that people say on the streets of Hong Kong just by being with us here day after day after day of protests. I'm proud of you guys. And I'm also very thankful of all of you who have joined us in this long and difficult journey for already over 6 months. It's gonna be 7 months very soon, and even longer than that. Wait, can someone help me out? Anyone from Hong Kong who can help me understand that last chant right there? They were saying something about the CCP. I don't want to guess incorrectly. So if anyone from Hong Kong can help me with that. Wait, did someone trigger the fire alarm in Tsim Sha Tsui shopping mall? Most likely. Wait a second. The reporter here is curious also what's happening. I'm gonna keep the volume lower because I don't want to annoy you guys with that alarm sound in the background. But I'm gonna be listening, and if anything happens, of course I will, as usual, let you know. Too late. Thank you, Noam Chinesky, for deleting those Wumo. Sometimes, you know, I like to try to ask why, and I tried to show people in the live chat, basically show them that once you ask them why or anything, is just empty talk, empty bullshit, empty propaganda. And I know most of you know that. One of my fears actually is that the Wu Mao will actually affect people's perception of reality if they don't get enough information from real sources. And I've seen people who are actually, like, they were saying something like, be strong Hong Kong in social medias, and then Wu Mao saying something like, don't support the Hong Kong protesters, they are Nazis, or don't support the Hong Kong protesters, they burn people and things like that. And people, oh, I'm sorry, I didn't know that, and like, they just, some people, I'm not saying a majority, but some people believing these Wu Mao 50-cent comments, and it makes me very, it's actually very scary to see how easily people can get misinformed. And of course I would just jump right in and tell them, hey, don't trust him, he's a Wu Mao, explain what he's a Wu Mao, and tell them to please watch my channel or Blackhead Down's channel to understand what is really going on. Again, what we're seeing here is just, how can they be more peaceful? Joining hands on the sidewalks, not even on the streets, on the sidewalks, not disturbing traffic, demanding more democracy, chanting for democracy. There is going to be a minute of silence for Student Chow in Student Chow memory. You remember Student Chow, who was killed by the police some time ago. He died in the hospital after falling from a height in a parking lot. And the police denied the ambulance access to rescue Student Chow. But also, the police lied. They said that there was no police inside the parking lot when Student Chow fell. But afterwards, we saw images from a dash cam nearby, and it showed clearly police running away from the parking lot, from inside the parking lot. When even at the time that they had denied being inside. Now the reporter is describing the human chain outside here in Tuen Mun. I think outside the Tuen Mun town hall. I'm not sure, but definitely here in Tuen Mun. Also, you can see middle-aged people, the reporter is saying. Right now we're seeing images from Tai Po, Tuen Mun, Causeway Bay, Prince Edward, Team Satjoy, and shortly we're going to be seeing more images from different places. People of Hong Kong, avenge! People of Hong Kong, avenge! Liberate Hong Kong, revolution of our time. 5 demands, not one less.
咁依家咧記者咧就行翻去大圍站方向啊，即係咧大圍站集合點起點嗰度。
時代革命！時代革命！
驚佢要得嘅。
咁啊，就記者所見呢，喺大圍站附近呢，就未有警員戒備啊。咁就8:09呢，同樣呢，就現場呢，依家呢，就有人呢，就呼籲大家呢，就係為周梓樂同學呢，就係默哀1分鐘。
Now it's 8:09 and people are telling everyone to have a minute of silence for student Chow, in memory of student Chow. You can see here on the human chain.
所以見到咧，現時咧現場咧就好安靜嘅，就唔會再嗌口號，亦都咧大家咧就低頭。
時代革命
Liberate Hong Kong, revolution of our time.
咁啱啱咧完咗1分鐘嘅默哀之後咧，大家咧就繼續喺呢條人鏈嗰度咧就叫口號。
After the minute of silence, people quickly started to chant once again.
記者所見嘅情況咧就參與人鏈嘅人咧有大有細啊，有啲咧即係手抱 BB 咧都係在場，亦都咧有啲咧唔發族在場。
There is all type of people in the human chain, even babies, parents holding their babies.
咁現場咧亦都呼籲咧，去到31分嘅時候咧，再為831事件咧默哀啊！咁啊，今日咧831事件4個月，咁啊太子
Also, they're going to have a minute of silence.
咁啱啱咧，其實太子咧已經係出過防暴嘅警員啦，由旺角警署。
Alright, so they're also going to have a minute of silence for what happened on the 31st of August. And the reporter was saying also that already in Prince Edward, even already in Prince Edward, people were being stopped and searched by the riot police, and it was messy over there. They're going to stop that live stream, so let's move over here. Wow, Now News going on with 4 live streams at the same time. Shout out to Now News. So again, you can see from Tai Wai, Team Joy, Causeway Bay, Prince Edward. Give me a second. I haven't shown you the map of here. MTR map. Basically, this is the train system in Hong Kong, which please do not take the train in Hong Kong if you have an alternative. This is the MTR in Hong Kong supports the police, supports the government. They are all corrupt, and they collaborate to oppress the population. They close down the stations to trap people inside the stations, also outside stations. After, for example, massive protests, where people are not able to return to their homes after a massive protest because the train station suddenly had to have maintenance or things like that. Then people who are trapped on the street after the allowed hours, or even before that, are accused of illegal assembly, and then they are arrested, brutalized, pepper sprayed, tear gassed, and more. Now, I wanted to show you the locations. So, for example, here, Tai Po, Tai Wai down here, also Tin Soi Wai here to the northwest. Again, this map is not to scale, it's just the train maps, but it gives you a good idea if you were used to live in Hong Kong. and it gives you a decent reference to the like west, east, north, and south locations. Also, Causeway Bay here down in the Hong Kong Island, and Tsim Sha Tsui here. Wait, can you see that? Tsim Sha Tsui here, Causeway Bay, Prince Edward over here. All these locations and probably more places are going to come onto the screen very soon. Also Central, we're seeing people in Central, which is also in the Hong Kong Island down here. Central down here.
我哋見到咧就有個別嘅人士咧係俾警方截查咗之後咧就係獲准放行嘅。我哋可以再睇一睇其他地方嘅情況先。
相信政府係有權力、有能力，亦都係有需要去回應市民嘅訴求。佢哋係應該要回應市民訴求，因為政府佢係為市民服務嘅。即係呢個係我嘅諗法咯。咁當然可能
我咁講翻咧，中環呢一邊咧，亦都係同樣咁樣有呢一個。
就係某一啲係咯所謂藍絲嘅諗法啦，可能。但係我認為政府係應該為人民服務，亦都要回應市民嘅訴求。佢應該要尊重市民嘅意願，而唔係一意孤行，去求其即係整埋啲記者會可以自己走咗去嘅。咁呢啲我唔認為。
This person is saying. The government has the resources, has the ability, but more importantly has the responsibility to listen to the demands of the people. What is the most important demand of the 5 demands right now? He's saying, I think something that concern most people right now, because the reporter said, now we know that Carrie Lam is not going to fulfill all 5 demands. So which one you think is the most important right now? And he's talking about the independent investigation on police brutality. Because a lot of people are aware of what is happening and how the police are immune to any kind of, complaint or anything. They have zero accountability. And here they're taking more people into custody or detained to be stopped and searched. You see how they setting a cordon? They take them over there and stop and search them back there. That was a group of very young girls. Apparently, guys, again, we have seen the Hong Kong police terrorists arrest people as young as, from what I am aware of, 11 years old. An 11-year-old handcuffed and brought into police vehicles because he was carrying a laser with him. A laser pointer, those $2 lasers that you can buy to play with your cat, those lasers. 11-year-old boy was arrested. I believe someone who was 17 or 18 was even convicted for having a laser. The police accused him of use of offensive weapon to assault police officers.
全部咧就守喺向下嘅扶手電梯嘅個口嘅位置咧，咁咧就見到一啲嘅記者而家估計應該係隨機，就唔係話見到你有咩特徵就嗌嘅。咁但係佢哋咧就開始隨機咁樣對一啲嘅市民咧就進行一啲嘅截查。咁時代廣場門口地鐵站隔離咧就用橙色嘅膠帶咧就圍起咗一個警察封鎖線啦。咁佢哋認為一啲需要截查嘅或者佢哋 so-called 覺得可疑嘅人咧就會喺嗰個扶手電梯嘅位置咧就入佢哋過嚟啦。咁咧就將佢哋指示入去呢一個封鎖區嘅裏面咧就進行呢一個截查。
The reporter now is explaining that they have like surrounded this escalator area and people who are just coming through there, like arbitrarily selected they are going to be brought inside this police cordon and be stopped and searched illegally. Joe Woodward, thank you so much for your contribution and your support. And guys, Joe Woodward, I'm sorry if I pronounced your name incorrectly. Joe Woodward is also a freedom fighter, and Joe Woodward has been helping a lot through these months, and also now he's doing this petition for stop the Beijing 2022 Winter Olympics. So please, again, as I told you guys last time during the Christmas live stream, please go to this petition and sign it and share it. I agree with Joe that it's very important to target the Winter Olympics. And here, again, corporate sponsors. Hashtag Stop Beijing 2022. You can follow Solomon, you, and Joe Woodard. Again, I'm just gonna copy and paste your comment in the live chat. And again, follow that link to sign the petition. This petition, guys. I'm gonna send you the link. Please sign it and share it. The reporter was saying something about girls wearing short pants or short skirts. Describing the situation right now here on the top right screen. We already know that the Hong Kong police are perverts and sexual assaulters, sexual abusers. And we have seen a pattern of how they target young girls, which is terrible. This is the human chain in Causeway Bay. Sorry, the sound from Apple Daily right now is a bit rough. It's like they're close to some engine or something, but the sound quality is very poor right now. Alright, so you can see that behind the human chain there is a few riot police terrorists in the back, as pointed out by the reporter. Of course the reporter didn't call them police terrorists, but I will. Alright, so the reporter is saying that there was a street performer earlier. The police surrounded them, then people surrounded her as well. Now it seems that they're gone, but there's some like riot police terrorists that were like very emotional. Let's switch over here to Team Satjoy on the left. And here you can see people coming to Prince Edward to put white flowers in the exit that we were so familiar with. If you guys can remember, for many months we have been seeing people praying, mourning, putting flowers in memory of the victims of the police terrorist attack on the 31st of August. Here in Prince Edward train station. Wait, are they going to remove the flowers right now? It seems like that. Yes, they are removing the flowers that people just... Oh, fuck you. They're removing and throwing away the flowers that people just put. Like minutes ago. Literally minutes ago. People were putting these white flowers. And now they're taking them and throwing them away. Wait, are they? All right, no, now they're yelling at the police, calling them corrupt cops. I'm actually very angry. This is what evil looks like. This is what evil looks like. You can't even mourn, you can't even protest peacefully, you can't do anything. Why do we just have to accept a government, an authoritarian government, that is not willing to listen to the people? This person is talking about an important point. He's saying that on the 31st of August, there is also something important that no one actually explained. They beat up a lot of people really severely that they didn't even arrest. So their excuse of using like the minimum force to arrest people is also bullshit, because they beat them up, they leave them bleeding, and then they don't even arrest them. Sorry, I can't understand. It's too noisy. So I'm just gonna change the audio somewhere else. Hello everyone and thank you for joining. Again, I'm just gonna make a quick summary. Basically, people today in Hong Kong is New Year's Eve already. People have been gathering around different shopping malls, different areas. We have Causeway Bay, Tim Sat Joy Central, Prince Edward, Tai Po, Tin Soi Wai, Toon Moon, and many other locations. People are doing human chains, chanting, gathering inside shopping malls, and already the police have gone into several locations inside shopping malls and arbitrarily stop and searching people, especially young people, especially young girls. And they're here, as you can see here, Tim Sat Joy. Now the riot police terrorists just going around patrolling like some sort of police state, just like how Germany looked last century when the Nazis were just like going around doing whatever they want, checking if you were loyal to Hitler. And now they're doing the same, just going around checking if you are a young person against tyranny of the CCP. Then they stop and search you. If they find anything like a mask or a laser pointer or anything on you, they can arrest you. Or if they want to, they will just put fake evidence and arrest you anyways. And then they will beat you up. They will torture you inside detention centers to intimidate you. And hopefully you will not come out to protest ever again after the torture that you experience in the detention centers. And most of the people they arrest, they don't actually go to jail. They don't get convicted. Proving that the police is just arresting people that are doing no crimes. Also, you saw people putting white flowers just now in Prince Edward Station. That station is where on the 31st of August, here you can see some flowers. On the 31st of August, the police did a terrorist attack on the people. The police were the ones who were doing the terrorist attack. They went inside and beat and tried to kill people, and then they shut down the station. We don't know how many people might have died inside, but the reports from the ambulance afterwards did not match the reports from the police. People went missing and things that until now are not willing to explain, or for example the MTR are not willing to show the security cameras footage of what happened inside the station that day. And just now people were putting flowers, and we saw a few minutes ago police coming over and just tearing down the flowers that were put in the Prince Edward Station. The reporter is saying that even elderly and children are joining this event right now here in Taiwan, the human chain. Wait, something's going on here in the shopping mall. Let's pay close attention. They stop and searching. The reporters are coming over to take a look, and now their police are telling them, "Go away, go away. Stand over there, stand over there." And I see a new model of riot shields. You can see like a short square shield they're using now. At the same time, we see how people on the streets are forming human chains. This is Causeway Bay human chain. Outside Times Square's shopping mall, there are riot police stop and searching people. Over here in Toon Moon, you see people forming human chain as well. Again, Toon Moon, Tai Wai, Tai Po, Teen Soi Wai, Causeway Bay, Teen Sat Joy, Prince Edward, and many other locations where people are gathering and protesting. Some people in the bus are also showing their flashlights from their phones to the people on the street. They're also yelling, "See you on the 1st of January." That means tomorrow in Victoria Park. And Uncle Chan is here. Wait, is Uncle Chen doing another hunger strike? So first of all, help me clarify. Is that Uncle Chen, and is that hunger strike on those two characters there? Basically, I've talked about Uncle Chen before. He's another frontliner. He's also part of a group called Protect the Children, and basically they go around trying to de-escalate police violence towards the young people of Hong Kong. Gardenia Kwok, thank you so much for your contribution. And thank you so much for your support. I appreciate it. Is that Uncle Wong or Uncle Chan, Wairi? I thought it was Uncle Chan. Back to Prince Edward, guys. Here in Prince Edward. So basically, they're just a lot of riot police right outside the Mongkok police station, and now they're slowly retreating back inside the police station. Now they have the announcement from the police. They're telling them go away immediately. There is an illegal assembly. Already blue banner here on the 3rd floor. This uncle here is telling the reporters that they arrested someone. He said nothing happened. They were just talking to them. But they arrested someone for no reason apparently, and now they're threatening people. You can see they have their guns at hand already and pointing their white lasers at people. So again, the police. So that now they're pointing at these people who are up there on top of these entrance to the train station. The reporter is saying that the people who are near here, this area in Prince Edward, are very upset and they keep yelling at the police.
冇作出咧任何一啲嘅違法嘅行為嘅，只係咧大聲啲嗌啊咁樣咁啊喺啲人群。
The reporter is saying that the person who was arrested was not doing anything in particular, but just maybe yelling louder or something like that. For what reason did they arrest them? No one is sure.
喺呢個時間啦，同一時間啦，咁就真係咧喺呢一個警署3樓嗰度咧，又有警員咧去咧舉起藍旗。咁啊，今晚第一次咧舉起藍旗，咁啊又話在場嘅市民咧集結咧係非法嘅集結，咁啊要佢哋咧離開。
Again, the police is telling people that this is an illegal assembly and telling them to go away. People were putting white flowers outside the train station in Prince Edward. The police came over, started making a mess. They tear down the flowers. Again, does anyone remember the timestamp where they were tearing down the flowers? I would like to put it in the comments. I think it was like at 8 with 10 minutes or something like that. If anyone remembers, please let me know. Now the police on the speaker is saying, the police has already warned you to go away. Basically saying, if we shoot at you for no reason, don't complain. Again, these people are not now disperse or we fire is what this banner says here. Disperse or we fire. So now they're saying, all right, now we're going to shoot at you because you are on the streets of Hong Kong, which you pay taxes for and which you have absolute right to be at. Especially during New Year, we expect a larger numbers of people on the street during New Year's Eve. But still, get out of here or we're gonna shoot at you. We don't care about your rights. We don't care about your civil rights. We don't care about your human rights. And that's why I call them terrorist police. Now you can see how they're pointing at the people down there from on top of that platform.
Mean to the protest movement?
You don't know?
You tell me.
Actually, I don't know.
Well, why did
I know the creator of the PP, and they agreed to release the copyright to Hong Kong people, and this is a symbol for the movement.
A depressed frog. Are you a depressed frog on New Year's Eve? Why did you come out tonight?
no, the Hong Kong people.
There is no riots, only tyranny. But at the same time, you can see people very upset at what the police is doing. You can see people doing human chains on other locations. But at the same time, you see people being harassed by the police, telling them to basically go away, even though they are not doing any disruption of traffic. They're not doing any. They're not vandalizing anything. They're not making a threat to anyone. They're just there on the streets exercising their rights, and now they're being threatened with less lethal force just because they're exercising their rights here in Prince Edward Station, near Prince Edward Station. Wait, are these social workers? I think these are social workers. Alright, so no social workers. They are representing the district council. They're demanding the police to explain what is the reason for them to declaring this an illegal assembly. No, he is asking, I'm asking you, why do you have to like do this to us? He's saying, come down here and communicate to us. Explain. Do you have anyone for like communicating at people? Basically, they're saying we're not telling you to not do what you're doing. We're just telling you to give evidence and communicate with us why you're doing what you're doing. Telling people your reaction should not just be acting like what you're doing, declaring illegal assembly, threatening people with your guns. Anyways, the loudspeaker from the police station keeps repeating, "This is an illegal assembly. You are all requested to go away, or we will be violent towards you." And now, but the district council representatives are telling the police to send a commander to communicate with them, but they are the police is completely ignoring the people, even the district council representatives. Which you could think of them like a mayor. Imagine that in a city or somewhere like that, the police is doing a mess like this, and then the mayor comes out trying to communicate with the police, and the police simply ignore them and threaten them, point white lasers at their faces.
咁啊，呢度有啲車咧就停咗喺度咧，咁就南北行咧都有少少嘅擠塞。咁彌敦道而家咧南行方向啊，而家咧就啲車輛咧就塞住咗。
Right now, the reporter is saying that here in Prince Edward there is a traffic jam.
咁啊，有市民其實咧就行咗出嚟彌敦道南北行兩邊嘅行車線啦。咁而家南北行兩邊嘅行車線都係比較擠塞啊。咁但係
So just now, some people came out to the streets.
離開。咁啊，有啲車其實就已經掉咗頭嘅。
Some of the cars already turned around, but there in Nathan Road is what you can see here. Also more human chains around. You can see people continue the human chains. Keep chanting, voicing out their discontent towards the police and the government.
要求見警署嘅指揮官，咁啊，但係就冇我受理啦，咁啊仍然企咗喺度嘅。咁啊，警方就警告啦，就會向住人群咧施放呢一個嘅橡膠子彈或者係布袋彈，咁啊，亦都兩度舉起咗藍旗，要在場聚集嘅市民散開，因為呢一個係非法嘅集結。咁啊，而家啲車咧嚟到呢個位置咧，就全部都要阻住啊！喺聯合廣場嘅位置咧，就冇得再南行㗎啦。咁有示威者應該就喺嗰度咧捉起咗一啲嘅障礙物。
監察事態嘅最新嘅發展。咁衛生防護中心、港口衛生科一直喺各個出入境口岸咧執行健康監測嘅措施嘅。咁
我都想有冚家俾你撐啊！咁啊，而家喺呢一個咧天華村嘅商場啦，咁啊有個男子咧飲醉酒咧，咁啊同現場嘅集會人士咧就發生爭執嘅，咁啊呢名人士咧就俾啲現場嘅集會人士咧就打到個頭穿咗㗎啦，咁而家都喺度對峙緊嘅。
The reporter is saying that what is going on here in Tinsoi White, this is a person who was drinking alcohol. He said, I didn't drink alcohol. I didn't drink alcohol. As when the reporter was saying that this person was drinking alcohol. And he got in a confrontation with people. And now people are yelling them, go away, just go away. People keep telling him, just go, keep. I believe.
喺現場嘅市民咧，都喺度指罵緊呢一個男子嘅，因為佢較早之前咧經過咧，咁人哋喺度集會咧，佢咧就喺度出言挑釁嘅。
So basically, this person came out and tried to disrupt the human chain of the people who were here in Tinsoi White. So the report is saying that this person is injured. You can see some blood on his neck and feet. A lot of people is telling him to like go away, but he's still very confrontational and aggressive. Not aggressive, but like confrontational, trying to like. But he's not precisely aggressive right now. But what based on what the reporter said, he came out and was aggressive towards the people who were gathering. What happened? Can you explain us what happened, Mister? Can you tell us what happened? This person saying, "Let's sit down. Let's relax." This person trying to de-escalate. Where are you injured? I haven't. I'm not injured. What the fuck injury? He's what he's saying. What happened? Can you tell us? The reporter said. He's saying they're so noisy. I hate they're so noisy. And the reporter said also that's why you have like some confrontation with them. He's telling him, "Show me your face. Show me your face." He told someone on the crowd. He's saying you're a disturbance. If you personally ask me, this guy looks like a hakse. Probably. I don't want to generalize, but these kind of people is probably those who came out in the 21st of July. Open your umbrellas. He has the I'm not sure, I didn't see it from the beginning, but guys, again, this person fits the profile of those who came out on the 21st of July in Yuen Long. This is in Tin Soi Wai. People very upset. People softly telling him, please go away, ignore them. Yeah, I'm not saying he is. By the way, I'm reading your comments. Now back into. Wait, is this Nathan Road, near Prince Edward? Yes, Prince Edward. The riot police coming out, chasing people. Now telling the reporters, go back, go back. A large group of raptors coming out from the, like, basically charging on the streets here near Prince Edward. They are violently arresting someone here on the ground.
嘅速龍啦，咁啊就揸住咧呢一個嘅揸住呢個嘅警棍啦，咁啊就伸縮警棍啦，咁就咧突然間咧衝到出荔枝角道彌敦道呢個位置，咁啊驅趕咧在場嘅記者，咁啊咧將呢一段嘅路咧完全封閉，咁啊驅趕咧所有記者。打死你啊！屌你老母！咁啊，呢啲速龍咧就去到對記者咧推撞啊，咁喺度嘅記者，咁啊突然間咧見到咧佢哋咧突然間喺荔枝角道嗰邊咧打橫咁樣咧，希望咧上嚟咧包抄呢個在場嘅街坊市民啊！咁啊，警咧就將呢一段嘅路啦，咁啊彌敦道同埋荔枝角道交界啦，咁完全封閉。咁啊，佢哋咧揸住呢一個嘅吹呢一個咧胡椒噴劑啦，咁啊就。咁啊，指下咧在場嘅市民咁啦。你攞住武器啊！大批嘅防暴亦都增援咧嚟到彌敦道，近住水渠道呢個位置啦。咁啊，呢度咧又有呢一個路障啦，咁搬到出嚟彌敦道呢一度，所以咧南北行線咧而家咧都已經封咗㗎啦。咁啊，有啲嘅路障咁啊係咧喺路邊嘅一啲嘅燈飾啦。咁啊，南行方向啦，我哋見到咧大批嘅防沿住彌敦道咧南行咧，佢都係向住旺角道方向咧去到咧駛過嚟。咁而咧頭先咧企圖咧包抄嘅呢啲嘅速龍啦，咁啊由呢個荔枝嗰度衝出嚟啦，咁啊在場嘅人士咧四散啦，咁啊而家咧呢啲嘅速龍啦，速龍先生咧，咁啊就咧走去咧執垃圾啦。咁啊，將一啲嘅雜物啦，同埋移放咗喺路面嘅一啲嘅燈飾啊，咁啊就咧執翻去路邊嗰度。你行開！
The police are saying this is a police cordon, go away immediately.
張就行人路上面有市民㗎。
So they are arresting this young man, being brought into the.
見到咧，呢度係有1名嘅男子咧被捕啊！
Brought him onto the police van.
咁啊喺警車，而家咧警車係咧向住北行線，咁我喺咧北行線，近住荔枝角道、彌敦道交界呢個位置。 咁啊，另外啦，喺荔枝角嗰邊啦，荔枝角道嗰邊咧，咁樣。呢個嘛，係咯，有。
Before I continue, I want to say thank you to KFC. Thank you so much, KFC, for your support and your contribution and your comment, which is Happy New Year, beautiful freedom fighters. May your wishes come true. I wish with you all. Thank you so much, KFC. Also, B-Rex, thank you so much, B-Rex. Let the fight continue into 2020. We cannot give up now. See you tomorrow, Victoria Park at 2 p.m. Thank you so much, B-Rex. And I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for being here. And thank you so much for standing up for freedom and fighting for Hong Kong. Guys, B-Rex is a freedom fighter. Thank you so much, B-Rex. Ryan, Robbie, thank you so much as well. I really, really appreciate it. Also, guys, if you have some time, please go check out the videos of BHD Blackhead Down. They have tons of informative videos about the Hong Kong police, basically exposing their brutality and how they break the law almost every day in Hong Kong. It's been terrible, and it's been terrible for people in Hong Kong having to put up with the police. This terrorist organization, basically, it's a local terrorist organization. This is the channel. Please go to subscribe right now. Like, really, please. Just, I'm gonna give you the link right now. Just go and subscribe to it and support them if you can. They're doing a really good job. They basically, the owner of this channel makes subtitles for short clips and also long videos, so that people can see and analyze what's happening. And basically, it's an archive with evidence of the police misconducts, with English subtitles, so that everyone can understand the reality of Hong Kong. For example, this is something that happened on the 28th of December. This is just one example of how the videos are, how black head down videos are. Give me a second. Oh god, sorry. Strong images. I'm gonna show you some strong images, so viewer discretion is advised. Again, this is with informative purposes. This is how the police attempted to murder a citizen by beating him in the back of his head. You see here, they're beating him with the baton and with the pepper spray can in the back of the head, also with the riot shield. Again, this you can read the subtitles. This person was bleeding intensely and was denied medical assistance. Then he was even charged. You see that the person was being... Basically, they were trying to murder this person, and this person just grabbed whatever he could. And then the police even charged him from with trying to take the police gun. So they accuse him of trying to steal a police gun, but he was actually just trying to hold to anything. You saw after, if someone is beating you up on the head, he was pepper sprayed as well from close range, and then you see this guy kicking him on the gut. They stop clamming his head, you're gonna kill him, and then they start to pepper spray everyone around. You see how they're choking him and pushing the shield onto his face as well. This was again on the 28th of December. They were literally choking him, trying to kill him. This person, when there's already over 20 riot police, they can easily control him without hurting him, but they are doing it like this. He's bleeding. He was beaten up on the back of his head, and now they are doing a guillotine choke. This is a guillotine choke, guys. They're trying to dislocate his shoulder as well. That can easily dislocate someone's shoulder. All the amount of pressure on the shoulder joint there after choking him. That's one of the examples of things that happen on the street right in front of reporters. Imagine how they behave in front. I mean, when they are in the darkness of the police stations, on the detention centers. If you think that once that the people go into the police stations are safe, then you are naive. If you think that the police are not doing anything to these people when they are not in front of the cameras, if they are capable of doing these things right in front of the cameras, then we only can expect much worse when they are in the police detention centers. And we have testimonies and reports of rape, torture, sexual harassment, psychological torture, beat-ups. Again, thank you so much to Black Head Down for their very hard work into providing English captions and subtitles to videos that expose the evil doings of the riot police in Hong Kong. Please go to their channel and support them if you can. They have they have a Patreon, and they have other ways you can support their channel. You can buy them a coffee, and just talk to them, leave them a comment, like their videos, share them with more people, and if you can, please support them as well.
有啲嘅大型嘅聖誕燈飾啦，咁呢啲支架啊，咁樣咧就而家搬咗出嚟呢一個行人路。咁而家防暴咧就企圖將佢咧就推返埋去行人路嗰度。
Seven also added that the person that I showed you just now, who was being attempted murdered by the police, that person was only 16 years old. I didn't know that, Seven. B-Rex is also sharing with us that this 16-year-old who was almost murdered by the police, who was attempted murdered by the police, was denied bail and will have to wait in prison for trial. That's horrible. Basically, you do nothing wrong. The police tries to murder you. You grab something with your hand, trying to just hold on to life because you're being murdered. And then they accuse you of trying to steal the gun to kill people. They accuse you with that, and the stupid judge deny bail. The stupid judge... I mean... Give me a second, please. Before I continue, I want to say thank you so much to Horst Romer. Horst Romer, thank you so much for your continuous support and your generous contribution, and also for your comment. Horst Romer said, "From my heart, best wishes to all freedom fighters in Hong Kong and the world. May 2020 be the year of democracy and the downturn of dictatorship. Down with the CCP. We stay to fight for human rights." Thank you so much, Horst Romer. I cannot agree more with what you said. And I really hope that 2020 will be the year where people, where democracy and like democracy and freedom will become something that is normal everywhere. Let's hope so. Thank you so much. Horst Romer, definitely. Foreigners who live in Hong Kong can join the demonstrations, and we actually hear the demonstrators in Hong Kong also using English English chants to be more inclusive and also to let everyone knows around the world what the demands of the people are. So I think all the demands can be said in also in English. They have an English version for all of the chants and their demands.
另外 C 出口咯位置嗰度啦，咁亦都咧有大批嘅警員喺度。
So here, more people being arrested, even handcuffed on the ground for a long time already. Prince Edward Station has been closed down already. The station has been shut down. I'm not sure if that person there is a girl or a young male or female. I can see long hair, but I didn't realize if it was a male or a female. Yeah, here a girl being arrested. They're quickly taking her away now. I hope she will be safe. Again, this is going on outside Prince Edward, where 4 months ago exactly, the police made a terrorist attack on its own people. Yes, you heard me correctly. The police launched a terrorist attack against the people.
C 出口同埋 B 出口咧都已經落咗閘。咁啊，防暴咧頭先咧就咧拘捕咗個女子啦，咁啊離開咗，咁啊而家咧沿住 太子道啦，咁啊翻去旺角警署嘅方向。
So the reporter just said that just now the police arrested a young girl, and they took her to the police station, and now they are gone from here.
而家太子道同埋彌敦道咧，我哋見到咧有車咧可以咧行駛噶啦。咁啊，而咧防暴咧，我哋見到佢咧亦都咧分開唔同嘅方向咧離開。咁啊，有部分嘅防暴咧就向咗大角咀個方向啦。咁啊，亦都有防暴咧，而家咧就走翻嚟咧彌敦道、太子道西交界嘅位置。
So now some people are moving towards wait, did he say Yam? Oh, sorry guys,
成個太子呢個彌敦道啊，呢一帶咧好似戒嚴咁樣噶啦，已經啊啲防暴咧走晒出嚟，咁啊驅散咧在場嘅市民啦，咁啊亦都咁啊四處咧喺度咧兜截，咁啊有啲咧又係變裝啊，有啲咧就速龍啊，咁啊揸啲私家車啊，周圍咧去到咧包抄。咁啊，而家在場嘅市民咧，其實都咧散咗好多啊，咁啊有部分嘅街坊啦，咁啊就仍然咧喺度附近，咁啊未肯離開嘅，咁啊亦都咧有啲就仍然喺度咧鬧呢啲警察咁樣。咁啊，似乎防暴都係針對一啲嘅年青人啦，咁啊頭先見到喺荔枝角道嗰邊啦，都係拘捕咗一名男嘅青年啦，咁而喺太子道西近住砵蘭街嘅位置啦，我哋見到咧佢拘捕咗一名嘅女子嘅，咁啊都係年青嘅女子嚟嘅。
The report is basically describing that earlier they arrested one young man, and then afterwards he gave another location where we just saw how they arrested a young female as well. Before I continue, I want to say thank you to Joseph Mikyanka. Thank you so much, first of all, for your support and your contribution, and for your wonderful comment. Joseph said, "We just returned to the US DC after 3 weeks in Hong Kong. We enjoyed several rallies during." Wait, sorry, reporter. We enjoyed several rallies during this time and are so proud of the young, strong, and determined Hong Kongers. Fight for freedom. Thanks, Chile, for keeping us for keeping us there from afar. Thank you so much, Joseph, for your comment and your support. And I am glad that you came to Hong Kong. I am so glad that you were able to join the rallies and get to meet the people in Hong Kong. Thank you so much, and I really appreciate all you are doing. Thank you, really. And thank you everyone else who is watching this live stream right now. Those of you who like the live stream so that YouTube will recommend it to more people. All of you who share these videos with your friends and family. I know it's hard to share these videos like in Facebook or any social media you use, because sometimes maybe you don't want to be controversial or something. But it's so important that you share these videos. If you don't want to share live streams, you can share Blackhead Down's videos, for example. The videos I just showed you from Blackhead Down's channel. Share these if you think it's easier, because they are shorter videos. And I know it might be hard because sometimes you don't want to be controversial. You don't want to be that person who shares these videos on Facebook. But it's very important, guys. And if you could do that, it will really mean a lot for people in Hong Kong. Now, again, back to the reporter here saying that even from back there on the police station all the way this street here, he's just moving and swinging his flashlight, which is actually a white laser, and even messing up with the reporter's camera. Jay Shibata, thank you. Again, a quick summary. People today in Hong Kong are trying to, not exactly sure if the word should be celebrate, but maybe do something on New Year's Eve in memory of all the victims, in memory and in a way to protest, keep protesting the government and the oppression from the police as well. They have been gathering in several districts around Hong Kong. We saw them in Tai Po, we saw them in Tin Soi Wai, we saw them in Tai Wai, Prince Edward, Causeway Bay, Central, and many other locations, Tuen Mun. And they've been doing human chains, which were disrupted by the riot police by stopping and searching people who were gathering. We are also seeing the riot police going inside several shopping malls where also people were gathering, chanting, and again, illegally stop and searching arbitrarily, stop and searching on bridges, arresting people, chasing people. We saw, and all these people being arrested are very young, and they are arbitrarily and illegally arrested. Now, an ambulance is coming through here near Prince Edward. We also saw another girl who got injured when she was being stopped and searched as the police forced her onto the ground. Again, in this area here near Prince Edward, the reporter is saying that they saw how they arrested a young man and a young female. guys, before I continue, I want to say thank you to a very special person. I want to say something to a very special person. This person has been helping me a lot during all this process that we've been through together. From behind the scenes, he's been helping me to make sure everything is working. This person has been always concerned about my health as well, helping me out with whatever he can, and always trying to find new ways to make things better. And I want to say happy birthday and thank you to you, Larry, for all you've done. Thank you so much, Larry Onzin. And I recently knew it was your birthday, and I just want to say thank you so much and happy birthday. And please let me know if there is any present you want from me, and I will try to get you something meaningful. Thank you so much, Larry, for all you've done for Hong Kong and for the fight for freedom and democracy. You're an amazing person, and I am very happy to be able to be on this with you together. And I hope you're feeling embarrassed right now for giving you a shout out. And of course, thank you to all the other moderators. I just knew it's Larry's birthday, so I'm giving him some special attention. But you guys know that I love all of you, and I thank you so much for all the help you have been giving me and all the support you have been giving me and the support you're giving to the people of Hong Kong. Thank you so much, guys. By the way, guys, is Larry? I think it's pronounced Larry with like, yeah, but just call him Larry. I like that. Yeah, Larry. So, GL, Larry's turning 81 today. All right. It was nice to laugh for a while. Unfortunately, now back to the live stream. We see the riot police terrorists marching on the streets here in near Mong Kok, while people were yelling at them in discontent.
睇嚟佢哋都技術差咗啲喎，咁都上咁耐嘅喂。
And here the stupid staff from the MTR, which I also hate, they blindly do what the police tells them to do. They're basically brainless minions of the police. They do whatever the police tells them, and they even have denied access to ambulance when the ambulance tried to go inside the MTR station, and the MTR staff did not accept the order of the ambulance personnel to open the gate. We just see how the MTR staff, not all of them, of course, it's never all of them, but the majority of them are just blindly following the orders from the superiors and from the police. And guys, if you're ever in a situation where you might think, am I doing something wrong? Am I doing something bad? Remember, people can order you to do something bad, and you have the right to choose whether or not you're going to do that or not. You have a brain for a reason. You can think and make your decision. I know some of you might think their job depends on it and everything. And I understand as well. When you go to the point of denying access to an ambulance to rescue people who are literally dying inside, you really have to reconsider your life decisions. Always remember, the Nazis were also following orders only. That's why defying authority is so important, by the way. A lot of people... wait, the police, the riot police are running. It seems that something funny happened. They were running, they were chasing, and then someone said like, "Oh, you actually won that garbage," or something like that. Right, so now guys, 2 hours from New Year. When it's New Year in Hong Kong, we're going to say the following. Wait, let me check so I say it correctly. It was something like give me a second, please. Just a moment. Looking for it. Alright, so is when the countdown to New Year, like the, you know, the usual, oh, come on, stop coughing near the camera, guy, dude. When the countdown for New Year start to happen, we're going to say 10, 9, 光復香港時代革命, which is basically liberate Hong Kong, revolution of our times. And just to let you know what's going to happen during the countdown, people, instead of saying 10, 9, 8, 7, blah, 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 all the way to 1, they're going to say 10, 9, liberate Hong Kong, revolution of our time. And he should match the countdown. And yeah, that's something that I wanted to point out. Another thing, right now, not a lot is going on. Let me keep refreshing this. There you go.
Let's see.
I'm gonna show you something right now. I'd like to show you all the things that are not happening during the live stream while I am like doing the live stream. For example, something I found on Instagram. This stupid idiot. Sorry, I call him that, but it's true. And or we can also call him liar, evil, disgrace, excuse of police. He had an interview, and it's hilarious. Please look at it first, watch it, and then I'm going to explain it to you.
大家見到危險嘅時候係可以擰轉頭走，但係我哋係見到危險嘅時候，我哋係責無旁貸，我哋係要向前處理，逃走唔係一個選擇。
咁721嗰兩位警員都係逃走嘅。
我唔叫做當時嘅情況係逃走啦，因為我諗由大家可能要將個畫面又係要拉翻闊啲嘅，係由一班人佢帶一班嘅示威者入去元朗而牽引成件事。大家見到。
Alright, so I'm gonna say it again, the whole thing, and so that you can watch it again. It's actually very funny. You saw how his brain basically froze, and so basically he's saying, when the police see some dangerous situation, they must face it forward. While everyone else can escape for their safety, the police must be there and confront the situation. And then you saw the video, and the interviewer asked him, so why did we see 2 police officers leaving the Yuen Long station while they were triad members beating people up? And then he said, like, I wouldn't call this escaping. We have to see the whole picture. And then he just like keeps thinking, there was a group of people, and this group of people brought demonstrators inside Yuen Long, and then basically his brain froze, and it was hilarious. Watch it again.
到危險嘅時候係可以擰轉頭走，但係我哋係見到危險嘅時候，我哋係責無旁貸。
Like he's saying, but we cannot escape. We cannot escape when there is something dangerous. And then he's asking.
我唔叫做當時嘅情況係逃走啦，因為我諗由大家可能要將個畫面又係要拉翻闊啲嘅，係由一班人去帶一班嘅示威者入去元朗而牽引成件事。大家見到。
Guys, sorry if you didn't find that funny, but I found it hilarious. And yeah, this is one of those idiots who are all like on those police press conferences, always saying lies. and trying to give pathetic excuses to basically say that every single thing that we see from the police is basically have a legitimate reason, like beating a kid on the head with a baton and a shield and a pepper spray can over and over and then choking him. They're saying that is the minimum use of force necessary to ensure that everyone is safe. Things like that in every police press conference. Now again in Prince Edward, apparently the police started saying that this is an illegal assembly one more time and telling people to go away. So they're telling them now, if you keep coming like here, we have no choice but to like disperse you. So go away immediately. I'll be right back.
離，但係希望真係俾翻一個合適嘅距離。適當時候先出嚟啦，先生。即係希望話想褪後少少嗱，幾流做幾流做，唔該曬你嚇，唔該曬，係幾好幾好，唔該曬。
Alright guys, I'm back. Had to make a quick call. Oh, one more thing that happened in Tin Soi Wai that I want to tell you guys about. This woman here, yeah, and sorry about these images. You might not like them, but basically, a pregnant woman was detained by the police, and she was denied medical assistance for 4 hours after throwing up. She was denied medical assistance for 4 hours, even though she told the police she's pregnant, and they saw her throwing up. They denied medical assistance for 4 hours. Also, the police have been, there's witnesses now, and there's video evidence, firing tear gas from heights. We knew it already. It happened many times, but we never had a very clear video of it. Now we have it. Here's the video showing how they are firing from on top of the police station. From the top of the police station, the rooftop. That's illegal. You cannot fire tear gas from that height because it's potentially deadly, and international standards also prohibit it. Yet the police has been doing it for months with zero accountability. And when we show these kind of videos to the police, or we make the reporters ask the police, how do you explain this? They will say something like, that video is fake, or no, that's not a tear gas weapon, that's a blank weapon, or some shit like that that makes no sense. Now the reporters are being harassed by the police. The police are saying, the reporters are saying, we did nothing, we're not moving, we're just standing here. Well, not really harassed, but they're basically telling them to like go away, go away. They say we didn't move, and then luckily they just let them stay there. We see in so many occasions the police telling them, no, just go away, go away, go away. Press, your corrupt press. You are rubbish. You are rioters. Accusing the reporters, pepper spraying them, pushing them, beating them up. Very tough on the reporters. Momo, thank you so much. You said your contribution is for Momo the cat. Thank you so much. She'll be very happy for her snacks, her favorite snacks. I'll get her those. And also for our lovely mods. Thank you. So I'll treat them to a drink as well. Thank you so much, Momo. Really appreciate it. That raptor is saying to the reporters, "Come over here and I will tell you. Come over here. I will tell you if you come here." The reporters are complaining of the police pointing their lasers in blink mode, especially to their cameras, to their faces. Again, they arrest people for holding lasers, for carrying lasers in their backpacks. They arrest them, beat them up, torture them. They are constantly pointing their white lasers. Again, guys, these are white lasers, and they are stronger than those lasers that you can buy. Like, for example, the ones you buy to play with your cat or point at the stars. And they are forcefully pointing those white lasers onto people's faces, reporters and people without any kind of gear or protection. At least they have their mask shields, they have their goggles that are laser proof. Wait, there's going to be a police lying conference. Sorry about that. Police lying conference here. They're getting ready to get some. Guys, can you imagine if the police had a press conference to say something like Happy New Year or some shit like that? That would be crazy. I don't know what they're going to come out and say or explain or anything. Maybe they're going to accuse of people disrupting the New Year Eve or something. I don't know what to expect anymore. But we'll see. I'm gonna translate it to you. Are they already having it, or they're just preparing it? I see a dude there, but anyways, I'm sure they're gonna start showing it when it starts. Now again, more riot police just going around the streets. Wait, they're threatening people here. They're saying, "All of you go away." You see how they're pointing their pepper spray at reporters. And over here they're telling, "All of you go away, go around, don't go through here." They're saying, "All of you are participating in an illegal assembly." At the same time, in Team Sat Joy, people are starting to gather here. They have a banner, they have some flags, they are using their phones, flashlights to illuminate and sing songs. What are they singing right now? Is Glory to Hong Kong. Oh god, something's going on here. Now they're pepper spraying people. So the police suddenly charged and started to pepper spray at people. Suddenly, out of the blue, the time of the stream is 10:19.
咁咧，啱啱咧有一名嘅人士咧，被話佢老母係被警員帶走㗎嚇。
And they took him away. They took away the person who was pepper
咁
sprayed.
佢就本身嗰陣時講咧就話咧係踢佢嘅啫，即係純粹齋踢鬥。咁啊未知啲會唔會進行一啲拘捕啦？當然，我諗應該佢要個身上有嘢啦，先踢到啦。
I'm sorry, I couldn't show you, but the police suddenly charged into a man who was complaining, and they pepper spray him.
咁我哋見到哈比咩揼都嚟到㗎啦 ，PPROB 嘅哈比咩揼啊！
以及非法集結罪咧，拘捕咗當晚同疑兇同行並且接載疑兇到達去案發現場同埋離開現場嘅2名男子。3名被捕人士咧年齡介乎咧就33至34歲，報稱係自僱人士，同埋咧從事咧室內設計工程相關嘅職業。3個人咧而家正被 通宵扣留調查，我而家要交俾阿鄧 Sir 講述另外3宗嘅案件。
So he's saying that there is a lot of illegal assemblies around Hong Kong, and people arrested.
查科經過深入調查咧，喺今日12月31號咧，拘捕咗7名本地人士，當中包括6男1女，年齡咧分別係19至56歲。佢哋咧涉嫌分別喺10月6號、10月20號同埋11月2號咧。 喺旺角同油麻地一帶咧，參與同暴力示威有關嘅非法集結、縱火同傷人案件。當中1名56歲嘅男子同1名22歲嘅女子咧，佢哋涉嫌咧參與咧喺10月6號。
So basically, they're talking about people that have been arrested. They're saying these people we arrested have been related with like rioting and destruction and hurting people.
係懷疑咧，因為 影相嘅問題，同埋咧搬走
in the past
嘅問題咧，俾一群暴徒圍毆襲擊至頭破血流，亦即係所謂嘅私了案件。另外1名19歲嘅被捕男子咧，佢係涉嫌咧喺10月20號喺旺角地鐵站 C1 出口咧縱火。其餘4名被捕男子，佢哋咧涉嫌咧就係參與喺10月20號同埋11月2號發生喺油麻地同旺角嘅非法集結。
I don't know why, but he's saying the people we arrested include, like for example, a 19-year-old who on the 20th of October was setting a fire in the train station and things like that. They're talking about things they did in the past. So I don't know why they have to come out with this today.
喺過去半年裏邊咧，市民因為政見唔同而被襲擊嘅案件咧，可以話係無日無之。 除咗對其他市民肆意施襲之外咧，有時仲會攞走一啲受害人嘅財物。
Screw you. Sorry guys, I won't hear to this bullshit. It makes me angry, and they're just lying. Basically saying these people have been joining riots and violent events and things like that, and that's why we're arresting them. We're keeping Hong Kong safe for people. Shit like that, that nobody really buys.
海港城嘅和利 shop 啦，另外一個咧就係喺彌敦道嗰一邊嘅人鏈。咁目前咧其實2個活動啦都近乎結束咗㗎啦，咁就聚集咗唔少人啦，就嚟到星光大道呢一度，大家都係叫口號咁做緊一個巡遊。 其實
實咧，我哋見到呢一班嘅聚集咗嘅人士咧，剛才咧就係喺紅磡嗰邊啦，行過去海港城嗰邊嘅方向㗎。咁佢哋行到鐘樓之後咧，唱完首歌啦，咁就轉彎行翻去紅磡嗰一面。咁暫時嚟講咧，都冇見到佢哋有要行出呢一個馬路嘅跡象。
The reporter said that she hasn't seen them like going out on the street for now, basically just walking here. Now they're also saying liberate Hong Kong, revolution of our time in Mandarin as well. The reporter is saying that too. So now the reporter is saying what I said. Basically, besides using English and Cantonese, they're also using Mandarin to say some of the chanting. Someone said something like "fuck the CCP" or something, and one person said, "Hey, let's not say full language." Like friendly reminder, so that, like, you know, basically you can get more support of parents with children and things like that, and more media exposure and things like that. Again, this is going on in Tsim Sha Tsui, right next to the Victoria Harbour. Right on the Victoria Harbour, actually. You can see the buildings across the sea over there, those buildings, the buildings from Central. The reporter saying, I heard you using different languages. Why are you using different languages? Well, we want to, the person said, we want more people to know what we're fighting for, and also we want people from mainland China to be able to understand what we're fighting for. Yeah, we're using these peaceful ways of demonstration to express ourselves. Where are you planning to go? We haven't decided where to go, we're just walking around. The reporter is asking, are you afraid that in Tsim Sha Tsui there's a lot of police all around the place? Are you scared that they're going to like do something to you guys? They said, yeah, it's like usual, I think. Now they're yelling, 1st of January, see you in Victoria Park. So that's tomorrow, in a few hours. Five demands, not one less. And they were also chanting for Hong Kong independence at the end before they cut back to Prince Edward. They were chanting for Hong Kong independence. And now we see the Raptors recording people. He's saying, I am here, I'm this area's district council, that's why I have to be here. It's very simple.
當佢候任區議員啊，姓名暫時未知啊。咁咧就咧佢就話咧有架救傷車喺附近，咁咧就話想嚟睇下咩事。咁警方咧就話咧用呢個攝錄機一錄低佢，就話咧睇下佢想講咩咁樣啦。咁就話咧佢亦都係話咧佢哋係即係呢個區議員咧就帶領咗後面嘅一班人啊。咁呢位區議員嘅姓名咧就係。
Alright, so this is the district council. He saw that he saw an emergency vehicle. He wanted to come over to ask what is going on, to see what's happening, and the police reacted by recording him, of course, and threatening him.
四面圍困，竟然四面圍困示威者嘅位置啊，即係呢個砵蘭街同埋亞皆老街十字路口呢一度啦。咁咧就早前咧，警方亦都喺咧出面彌敦道亞皆老街十字路口嗰度咧舉起咗藍旗。 並且係驅散咗咧圍住嗰一個十字路口嘅人群㗎啦，加埋係記者嘅。咁咧依家咧警方就噴到嚟呢個咧砵蘭街嘅十字路口度。咁咧就佢就而家警方就話咧要拘捕，準備拘捕啦。唔好阻住我哋行先啦！喺前行，唔好阻住我哋推進。我就要希望上去拉人，我拉唔到啦，係咪啊？唔該。 咁咧，警員就話咧，準備拉人都拉唔到啦，咁樣樣嘅就話我哋阻住佢哋推進咁樣樣。你阻住我拉唔到人啊！我覺得。咁咧啱嗰一刻咧，警員係冇咧推進嘅，係特登咧，只係特登咧。
They're asking, why do you have to arrest him? Why do you have to arrest him?
記者先啦，記者行先。
They're asking, why do you have to arrest him? Why do you have to arrest him? So first they said, arrest him, arrest him. They went there, and then they said, they basically tapped the elderly shoulder when they realized it was an elderly. They say something like, stay safe, stay safe.
而家咧，警方係全面封鎖咗呢一個砵蘭街同埋亞皆老街嘅十字路口㗎啦。街上面都話冇車行㗎，剩翻警員啊喺路上同埋大批市民係圍觀㗎。你出到嚟呢邊冇人要你急凍喎，向前行啦，唔該，向前行啦，唔該曬，唔該曬，係啊，冇人去叫，需要向你急凍住，向前行，向前行。
Now they are stop and searching and arresting emergency responders.
砵蘭街同亞皆老街十字路口呢度咧圍滿咗啊！圍觀嘅市民啊，同埋咧記者啊喺呢個位置。咁咧警方咧就係喺呢個路中間咧就咧示意咧係唔俾咧係任何人咧過咗呢條路嘅。今晚咧係除夕夜啦，警方咧亦都係多次係喺呢個旺角十字路口呢個位置咧係舉起藍旗咧係示意咧群眾係離開嘅。
如果你一個突出嚟咧，個個開始突出嚟㗎啦，係咪？
係咪先？唔需要你哋㗎啦嚇，你哋支持嘅後邊聲援啦嚇，之前嘅後邊聲援啦，記者嘅繼續影冇問題啦嚇。
咁啊，現場咧，而家咧呢位咧失明律師咧就咧被警方截查。
Now more stop and searches here.
咁啊，大批嘅防暴咧圍住呢位咧失明嘅律師。喂，小姐，可唔可以褪翻出去？唔該。小姐，我嚟㗎。邊個啊？咁啊，而家咧，我哋睇下咧，咁啊，將呢位失明律師咧就帶咗過對面馬路啊！我哋唔知道點解咧要將佢咧帶走喎，嚇？咁啊，呢位咧失明嘅律師咧就咧。
B-Rex just said that that lady that they were stop and searching and harassing was a blind person. Alexander Lee added that is the blind lawyer who was attacked multiple times by the police. So, alright, by the way, they took the lady inside the police station. The blind lawyer.
多次咧就喺呢啲嘅示威嘅現場啦，咁啊，我哋見到而家現場呢度咧，亦都咧有防暴警員咧將插喺太子站對出嘅一個鐵欄上面嘅
Again, they're tearing the flowers for the second time. These flowers are for mourning the... It makes me so angry when I see them tearing the flowers. These flowers are to commemorate the 4th month from the terrorist attack done by the police onto the people of Hong Kong.
多次舉起藍旗、橙旗，驅散在場嘅市民。亦都不斷作出呼籲，透過揚聲器，話恐嚇話會發射橡膠子彈、布袋彈等等嚟到驅散，最終引致大批嘅市民不滿，跟住喺呢一個彌敦道集結，而速龍亦都暗中喺度包抄啦，就兜去呢一個荔枝角道方向企圖就拘捕聚集嘅市民。今晚喺度最少有4名嘅男子被無理被拘捕，有啲只係行過啊咁樣嘅啫，有部分嘅。
It seems that they pepper sprayed some people there, and now the riot police are running. Or maybe not pepper spray, I'm not sure, didn't see it, I was just guessing. The reporter is saying that the police told all the reporters to stand here and not move forward, and now you can see they're threatening them with pepper spray on the bottom left. They told all the reporters to stay there and not to move forward. So here they're saying that they are in an illegal assembly. So they're going to start arresting and dispersing people. They're accusing these people of illegal assembly. At the same time, you can see people in Tsim Sha Tsui, which is not far from Mongkok, already gathering for New Year. Telling them to go away as soon as possible. Again, the reporter is explaining the police is telling everyone here that they're in an illegal assembly and they're going to very soon start arresting them and using force to disperse them.
即係小巴站咧，每一架小巴嘅中間嗰度啊，尤其係呢一個咧位置咧，後面嘅位置咧有截查嘅，所以咧大批警員就圍住呢個位置啊。全部都可以見到，全部係速龍小隊嘅成員啦，定係揸住咧胡椒噴 胡椒球槍啦，同埋有棍有盾咁樣㗎。咁後面就截查緊一位人士啦，並就唔知佢係咪會唔會拘捕啦。咁而家見到咧，現場已經係通翻車㗎啦，上海街嘅位置係通緊車嘅。咁見到仲有大批警員咧係喺對面嘅馬路啦，即係康德斯酒店嘅位置、旺角中學大樓嘅位置啊。
So they already showing the blue banner, by the way, here.
見到有警員咧係相當之失控㗎，係大罵現場嘅人士啊，並用電筒咧照射咧現場嘅人士啊。
They're using their flashlights to point at people on the street as well, the reporter saying.
咁咧為首嘅警官咧就話佢自己好有禮貌咁樣邀請咧佢哋人士離開，但係另外咧就有啲唔係嗌緊咪嘅警員咧就十分粗暴嘅語氣。咁其實咧，近日嘅示威咧，尤其係呢一個月入邊咧，都唔止係第一次㗎啦。以記者嘅經驗咧，尤其咧係為首嘅警官啊，通常咧就會帶起委任證唔蒙面咁樣出現喺記者群同埋咧人群嘅前方，並係咧以比較溫和嘅語氣咧，就係作出咧呢個呼籲啊。而後面佢嘅手下咧就咧語氣依舊咧非常之粗暴啊。係並冇改變㗎，同咁多個月以嚟。
目前嚟講，見到海旁欄杆嘅位置都已經係企咗起碼一層人啦。咁而我哋一路行啦，都一路都仲聽到嗰啲關於呢個聽日維園見嘅口號啊。
The reporter is saying that she's been walking here in Victoria Harbour, and she keeps hearing people yelling chants and yelling 1st of January, see you at Victoria Park.
講咧，海旁嘅位置都唔算話好逼夾嘅。
It's not that crowded yet. The reporter is saying we still have some room to walk around. We are used to see every New Year, guys, that I've been in Hong Kong. This place, Victoria Harbour, already like at 2 p.m. during the 31st of December, it's going to be full of people that are staying there, waiting for the show, waiting for celebrating the New Year. But now we see that people are probably spread across Hong Kong to protest, to do the human chain. And I don't think people are all that interested into just gathering in one point to celebrate New Year in this particular situation right now, in this year in Hong Kong. Due to all what is happening and has been happening in the past half year.
咁就見到啦，文化中心前面嘅8步梯啦，基本上就已經係坐滿咗，等於陣間睇呢一個加強版或彩詠香江嘅人啊。係啦，就已經坐滿咗啦。呢個樓梯嘅部分，我哋就可能慢慢行。
同埋幫人街口啊！咁見到咧係彩虹小隊嘅隊員同埋便衣警員咧，就係喺咧馬路中心咧就係巡邏嘅。咁係冇車係通過砵蘭街呢一度㗎。咁而家咧見到咧大批警員咧喺5號坊 Cinema City 戲院外咧設咗防線嘅。 咁咧見到咧係呢一邊咧有大約有10名警員啦，亦都係喺咧街口呢一度咧，亦都係有超過10名警員喺度咧布防㗎。咁啊並且係驅散人群啦。
The reporter is saying that you can see there's like all that many police in riot gear here, just standing around everywhere, basically. Something's going on over there. So the armored vehicle and the water cannon truck has been deployed onto the streets here in Mongkok. The lawyer who was detained by the police, and they took her inside the police station. She's also blind. I can't hear anything because there's too much noise on that area. We can only hear the background, people yelling, "There's no riots, only tyranny." And on the 1st of January, see you in Victoria Park. But we can hear absolutely nothing from the interview to the lawyer, who was unfairly and illegally detained, stopped and searched, harassed. Remember, guys, this lawyer is also a blind person.
Sorry。咁見到前邊咧閃緊咧藍燈嘅咧，我上次影俾大家睇。前面呢架咧閃緊藍燈嘅呢一架咧，就係咧鋭武裝甲車嚟嘅。咁咧就前邊咧就應該咧跟隨住應該前方嘅水炮車。
係進入去朗豪坊嘅位置㗎。
即係行快啲啊，記者，唔好黐住我哋嚟行咯。警察咧就係行到去朗豪坊啦，聽佢哋嘅講法咧，就話行到去戲院嘅。咁而啱啱喺前面個路口咧，亦都係有另外一批防暴警察喺當中嘅。原來咧就係去載埋另外一批喺都係喺戲院附近嘅一批警察。
唔使講嘢。
暫時咧，大部分嘅大批警察咧就集結咗喺朗豪坊嘅戲院門口嘅位置㗎。嚟到山東街口啦，佢哋暫時咧就停低咗㗎。咁啊，朗豪坊嘅門口啦，就結集咗係大堆嘅防暴警察喺呢度㗎。咁其實喺防暴警察嘅前面咧，咁即係呢個係砵蘭街嘅位置啦。咁其實前面係冇任何嘅堵路啊、縱火嘅行為，亦都係冇所謂嘅示威者啊冇放火。咁但係咧就今晚嘅警察咧個警力係非常之多啊。
喺呢個朗豪坊嘅戲院門口嘅，咁戲院裏邊嘅人咧都唔敢出嚟啊。就係啦，現場嘅路過嘅市民咧，咁係唔可以停留啦，就不斷咁樣去叫佢行嘅。白色 T-shirt 嘅人㗎，灰色外套、白色 T-shirt 嘅。夠啦！係咁大棚人咧，係拘捕咗一位㗎，一位灰色外套、白色 T-shirt 嘅人。唔清楚嗰位係咩人啊？要咁大批嘅防暴警察咧嚟去一齊帶佢出嚟啊！
Alright guys, I am back. Wow, we're seeing the armored vehicle on the street right here. 2 armored vehicles. And we also saw some people getting stopped and searched, detained. There's a very small roadblock there, just some styrofoam boxes. We also see more and more people gathering at Simsa Joy. Here you can see they're most likely waiting for New Year. And while they're chanting, of course, there's no riots, only tyranny, they're saying. They're also calling the police assholes and telling them to, like, death to the whole family of corrupt police. Please do let me know if I missed something while I was not here. Here, a reporter from iCable running around. It seems that something's going on here. Before I continue, I want to say thanks to JP2 Racing. JP2 Racing, thank you so much. JP2 Racing said, these troopers said, sorry, I can't speak. Come on, I can't talk. This super chat is brought to you by Stand with Hong Kong. Thank you so much, JP. Really appreciate it. And also thank you to Shion Hoshino. Happy New Year to Lucas, Mott, and all 5 demands. Sorry. Alright guys, needs to focus. Shion Hoshino said Happy New Year to Lucas, Mott, and all. 5 demands, not one less. It may take years or decades, but the CCP will surely fall. No power is absolute, and tyranny will never prevail. Akemashite omedetou. Hong Kong kakume chiyu no tame ni tatakau beki wa ima. Thank you so much. We'll fight for freedom, and you're indeed right. This is the Hong Kong Revolution. Thank you so much, Shion Hoshino. And thank you for your contribution and your support. And thank you everyone else. Now we see people in Hong Kong about to celebrate less than an hour from the new year. We see the contrast is huge. We see people here in Victoria Harbour, but we also see battalions of riot police like the ones we have been seeing in the past 6 months, over 6 months, almost 7 months. Telling people to stay aside, making police cordons, stop and searching people who are young, arresting and detaining people illegally. Dismantle the police force, do it immediately, they're yelling. They're telling the reporters and the people here to keep moving, keep moving. Go over there. I'm asking you, he said. They're telling the reporters to stand across the whole road to record. Again, these are all reporters doing their job. There is supposedly freedom of the press in Hong Kong. At the same time, you can see people who are already gathering here in Tsim Sha Tsui. Now they jumped to Causeway Bay. More people gathered here. And indeed, every year we see people gathering in Tsim Sha Tsui and also in Central, in Causeway Bay, right before New Year. But of course, today I believe there is more people gathered around different locations in Hong Kong. They're telling people to go around the road if they want to cross here. They said, we have a police cordon here, go around if you want to cross. Momo, did I miss your super chat? I am so sorry. Wow, I didn't see, guys, I was out, I didn't see your... Alright, I'm gonna go again through Momo's comments. Stay safe, everyone. This is for Momo the cat. Yeah, I remember I read this one. And for our lovely mods, thank you so much, Momo. And for all the great Hong Kongers, Ga Yao, thank you so much, Momo. JP2 Racing is also saying Happy New Year, stand with Hong Kong. Thanks, Lucas, always. JP2 Racing also say this super chat is from all viewers who support you. Remember to stay hydrated, guys. Happy New Year. And this super chat is brought to you by Stand with Hong Kong. Yeah, Momo and JP2 Racing, thank you so much. I love when you send messages like these. You guys are really funny, and I really appreciate all your support. Thank you so much. Carrie Lang said, stay united and never give up fighting for freedom, Hong Kong. Thank you, Carrie Lang. Kenichi Takasaki, Ganbare, Hong Kong. Thank you so much. Stan Wong is asking, the government still not fulfilled their demand? No, the government hasn't fulfilled any demand. They have barely touched the demand about the extradition bill. But until 5 demands are not met, all of them are meaningless. Nicola Chung, thanks to you. Happy New Year, stay safe, my friend. Thank you so much, Nicola Chung. You too, stay safe. Ko Hong Wan, thank you so much. You said 去死啦黑警. Thank you. I agree with you. Oh yeah, by the way, Ko Hong Wan, I appreciate your comment, but we have a policy of only English comments in the live chat. I'm sorry. 我哋淨係俾用英文嘅，因為費事其他人睇唔明嗰個 live chat 就好亂嘅。Virx XSZM, I'm new to the party here, but just wanted to say thank you for live translating the live feeds in Hong Kong, and this is very important work. Glad we have you. Thank you so much, Virx, and I am glad I have all of you who are here with me and supporting Hong Kong. Thank you so much. Drone Hunter, Happy New Year from Budapest. Thank you. Wait, 7 is talking about the water cannons. Yes, over here we see water cannon trucks incoming. They're all right. They're already attacking people with the water cannon truck. Yes, exactly, Seth. Seth is saying, so the water cannon is not being used on protesters, but everyone who happens to be near where the police is gathered, yes. And this water is laced with tear gas chemicals and other strong chemicals that irritate the skin, irritate the eyes, irritate your lungs. They're asking for reporters. First aid or Kate? Wait, first aid. They're asking for first aiders. I'm sorry. They're asking for first aiders. Can someone explain us the situation? So the water cannon truck... Wait. What I heard, I don't know if the water cannon truck or the water from the water cannon truck basically hit someone and violently... they were violently... Like they fell on the ground very hard. And now they're injured. Couldn't hear if it was the water cannon itself, I mean the water or the truck that hit the person.
點樣算你入去啫？佢唔會過嚟㗎，佢就算會過嚟，佢會射水炮過嚟，唔會㗎，佢一射嗰度㗎。
有人群集結嘅地方咧，佢就不斷要射燈啊，去驅趕嘅。
嗱，後面啊，注意後面啊，唔好淨係望住前面啊，注意翻後面嘅位置啊。即係一前面射水炮唔緊要啊，就要睇住後面啊。你避咗前面咧，就要睇後面啊，其實。嗱，咁啊呢度咧有
So here they were escaping from the water cannon truck and an injured person over there. Open your umbrellas. They're yelling. There is reporters and emergency responders as well on the scene.
咁咧，其實現場啊，嗰啲辣椒水咧都好勁下嘅，真係幾勁噶。嗱，又嚟啦！
The report is saying that the water from the cannon truck has a huge pressure. Now, once again, the water cannon truck is advancing, followed by the armored vehicle. The reporter is saying, "I'm not gonna follow this time." They're also showing the blue banner. They're also showing the blue banner. So there is a lady trying to talk to the police here. But they're telling them, just go away immediately. We don't care whatever you have to say. Just go away. Basically telling everyone there, this is a police warning. We're telling you to go away. And here they're pointing the guns from the police vehicle. From the armored vehicle, they're pointing their guns. You can hear in the speaker, all the people who are in an illegal assembly right now, go away immediately. They're also recording something here on the sewers. It's a police baton. It's a police baton on the sewers. And people who got attacked by the water cannon truck, the poison cannon truck. Remember, this water is mixed with very strong chemicals that are harmful for the skin, the eyes, your throat. You can see these are reporters and first aid volunteers who actually got attacked by it right now. I mean, attacked by the police with it. Now they're pouring more. You can see how just a rain of water mixed with chemicals, just raining it upon people. These people are not even setting roadblocks. They're not demonstrating. These are reporters. These are people who are on the streets just being pepper spray. Imagine a huge pepper spray cannon mounted on a truck. You can see all the people here having a hard time breathing after the water cannon truck fires the water, because that mist that remains suspended on the air contains very highly irritants, like strong irritants that affects everyone. Again, this is not tear gas. This is the water from the water cannon truck that is also fired at he is shot at huge pressures. This is happening half an hour before New Year in Hong Kong. So again, they fired at the reporters. They have been pouring the water that is mixed with very strong chemicals. You can see the reaction on people when they get sprayed with the water from the water cannon truck. It's just like getting massively pepper sprayed. And the mist that is created by the pressure of the water cannon creates a cloud of like particles on the air that affect everyone that goes through it, making it almost impossible to breathe. You can see all the people who is coughing around. everyone just cleaning their faces, trying to breathe, trying to escape. And what was their crime? Nothing, just being on the streets.
然後講咗一句話，我警告咗好多次就噴水啦。就咁買到嚟就係話，完全冇俾任何時間啲人走咯。佢完全係噴完。
People are saying here, they didn't give even a second for people to go. They arrived, they said go, and they didn't even say go away, and they started like throwing water at people. And here you can see an asshole standing on the door of the armored vehicle, pointing a gun at people, at innocent people.
我哋見到另一位同事啊，咁我行去另一個位角度啦，咁我淨係喺彌敦道嘅時候咧，咁向油麻地方向唔行得啦，咁驅趕啦。行邊啊！
blue banner once again down here, and the armored vehicle advancing one more time. And they tell people to go away, and as soon as people start to go backwards, then the police start to go back as well. The reporter saying, I really don't know what they're planning to do, what they want. They tell us to go, and then after they tell us to go, they themselves go away.
就係企喺 City Train 嘅位附近啦，咁就係水炮車嚟。咁啊，先前個 First 咁講啦，就話先前已經警告咗㗎啦，咁啊即刻噴㗎啦。就向住在場嘅市民啦，同埋記者 First 咧，就係咁噴咗輪水炮。睇你條頭先啦，佢停咗度。暫時小記啊，睇住佢揸住部 cam 先。
基本喺嗰個位你係冇得避
Now, besides images from Mongkok that you see on the top left and that we have been seeing the water cannon truck like firing at random people, now we're seeing images from Causeway Bay as well. We see images from Causeway Bay. Also, in other screens, I'm seeing images from Lan Kwai Fong, I think. Is that Lan Kwai Fong? On the top right here. On that screen. Yeah, I think it's Lan Kwai Fong. Team Sat Joy, Causeway Bay, Mongkok. Wait, people are running here. What is going on? They're saying, escape, escape. Go, 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 escape. They're coming out their vehicles. They're coming out their vehicles. They're following. They're following. Someone being brutally arrested here. Now telling the reporters to go away. Someone being brutally arrested over there. Oh, come on. Ah, damn it.
118大批防暴警員喺咸美頓街落車捉人。
So they came out of their vehicles, they ran and they catch people, is what the reporter said. "13 minutes before New Year, and the police is arresting people violently." I'm forgetting to add those timestamps. I apologize. Now the time is 11:47.
喂，你老婆生住個仔，黑色啊！
俾得黑鬼屌得，俾個黑鬼屌出嚟啦！
而家我哋叫人咧唔好跳，點解你要推我哋咧？勞氣你哋用唔適當武力啊！我哋拍晒片㗎。跟住我哋黑鏡，點樣做假？想問阿 Sa。
見到咧一名男子咧，依家係被帶上。
喂，對面嗰啲人走啦，冇嘢睇啊！企喺度做咩啊？係咪想過年啊？進得嚟啦！
頭先有一名男子係被帶上警車，依家咧有另外一名。
Someone asked what was the screen on the top right corner earlier. No, it went blurry, but it was the image of the Victoria Harbour, I think, where people were gathering to celebrate New Year. Again, the police are showing the blue banner, meaning that the area is an illegal assembly and everyone nearby is breaking the law, and the police is going to use force to arrest them and disperse them. Hello, Hong Kong Diva. Thank you for joining and thank you for your comments. I will do a recap gladly. Basically, people have been around Hong Kong in several different locations, and the police has been just going around, stop and searching people arbitrarily, focusing on stop and searching young people. They have also arrested young people, and especially young girls. They are threatening everyone, as right now, as you see here, keep threatening reporters. They have pepper sprayed people. They have used the water cannon truck to just randomly shoot at people with the water. And remember, that water is laced with strong chemicals that hurt your skin, hurt your eyes, make it almost impossible to breathe. They have been brutally charging and arresting people. And you see also people are trying to celebrate New Year as well, gather at the Victoria Harbour. You see all the people that are gathering here. They were also doing human chains at around 8 p.m. Right now it's 11:53 p.m. on the 31st of December. So it's almost New Year in Hong Kong right now. The riot police going around everywhere, just stop and searching people arbitrarily, declaring every zone illegal zone, and basically that's what we have been seeing today. Give me 1 minute, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Almost New Year in Hong Kong, guys. And thank you all so much for joining us. It's already been over half year of protests that have been met with extreme brutality by the police and the government. I just want to say thank you so much for every single person who has joined us. And it really means a lot. Thank you so much. Now we are 3 minutes from New Year in Hong Kong. You see people are gathered here in Victoria Harbour. I brought you here personally when we did a live stream to Team Sat Joy. You remember? I showed you the view from the harbour. That was already started to become a long time ago. It feels like it was yesterday though. We'll do the countdown. By the way, my stream should be a few 10 seconds delayed. So probably if you're watching the live streams by yourself, you're gonna see me a little bit slower. But you can still like join me in the count in the live chat if you want. I'm happy to be able to do the countdown. Wait, something's going on.
係咧好多嘅市民其實咧就圍住喺彌敦道啦。咁我哋咧向油麻地方向咧都見到咧大批嘅市民咧，其實咧企晒出嚟咧喺馬路上邊㗎啦。咁啊，隔咗一條街。咁啊，防暴其實咧一路都係咧沿住彌敦道咧成條咧組成咗一條咧好長嘅防線。咁啊，沿住彌敦道一路咧，其實咧都驅趕咧
1 minute guys 1 minute
嘅市民。咁啊，由其實亞皆老街啦嗰邊咧一路開始咧就已經有防暴㗎啦。
But there are riot police. Even now, there is time for the countdown. 45 seconds, guys. 45 seconds for a new year. Guys, I really wish everyone can find peace and freedom.
過咗窩打老道之後咧，其實又有防暴咧就擺咗喺彌敦道嘅位置。咁而家咧
Let's see what the people are chanting. That was beautiful. And people are firing fireworks by themselves. You can see people, their own fireworks. Happy New Year, guys. 新年快樂。新年快樂。I really wish all the best for all of you. Alright guys, the count again, let's do it ourselves. 10, 9, 光復香港時代革命. Thank you all so much. You can hear the people in the background yelling, Liberate Hong Kong, revolution of our time. The first thing people are yelling now is 1st of January, see you in Victoria Park.
《天下報》記者代表《天下報》啦，本部就係祝大家新一年係諸事順利啊！而家有大量嘅市民係聚集咗喺旺角嘅西洋菜南街。
In Mong Kok, the reporter is telling the location in Mong Kok where they're gathered. And here, this large group of people you see is in Team Sat Joy in the Victoria Harbour. You can hear the music, you can hear people wishing good things for everyone. They're also using the music from the Symphony of Lights show in Victoria, in the Victoria Harbour. And Apfel, thank you so much for your super chat. Marco 1, thank you so much. Happy New Year, Lucas. Happy New Year to you, Marco 1. Thank you so much. Thank you, everyone. Happy New Year. Guys, I want to read your comments. Thank you, J.O. Young. Still I am free. Still I am independent. Always loudly singing my song. Traveling thousands of miles. Wong Ga Koi Beyond. Thank you so much, J.O. Young. And I love your using quotes from Beyond. Thank you so much. Solo You. Peaceful New Year. GR 2020. Down with the CCP. 1WY. Liberate Hong Kong. Hong Kong Kowloon Tong is saying, stand with Hong Kong. Sandin Phai Lok. Thank you so much, Hong Kong Kowloon Tong. Kurt T, Happy New Year. Planet X 15. You sure they are not flares? Maybe they were flares. Maybe they were fireworks. I'm not sure. But anyways, it's glad to see people even in the darkest of times, trying to cheer and trying to celebrate. Thank you so much. Kurt T, Happy New Year. Sopa Man, Happy New Year 2020. Louis Piqueur, stay strong Hong Kong. Wendy Dick, Happy New Year to the world. Happy 2020, free Hong Kong revolution of our time, tall dwarf. Wayne as Rai said, Happy New Year to all. So many comments, guys. I don't think I can read all of them. Horst Romer, Happy New Year, Hong Kong. Glory to Hong Kong. Love you all, brave Hong Kongers. To withstand this 50-cent brutality, keep the fight up. Thank you so much, Horst Romer. And thank you so much for your continued support. Thank you, Apfel. Big Bro, Happy New Year. Sassy Frass, wishing all freedom lovers worldwide a Happy New Year full of success. Thank you so much, Sassy Frass. CIA, love for Hong Kong people. Thank you so much. Jupistar, love to you all. Thank you so much. 7, Tat Loi. 1st of January 2020, Victoria Park at 2 p.m. Thank you so much. Freddy Kong, Happy New Year. Thank you so much. Yu Cheng Lushi, Happy New Year. Guys, thank you so much. There's so many comments. I wish I could read them all out loud. Guys, from the bottom of my heart, thank you all so much for joining us. Thank you all so much for celebrating, commemorating the victims, and standing with us right now in New Year. Let's hope that 2020 will be the year the CCP falls. That's my wish. That's my only wish for this year. Let the CCP fall. Josh Clapton, I agree with you. It's quite sad when I know many protesters are having their new year in jail or even cannot survive for their new year. I agree. And I can tell just by looking at all these people, all those people in jail, all those people injured, all those people who are no longer with us are right now on the minds of every single person here. They are in my mind right now. They're in my thoughts. And I'm sure that people right now are thinking of keep fighting, keep struggling, and keep doing their best to continue the fight that all of us were part of. All those people who are no longer with us were part of. They will continue their fight. This, I think, is the most meaningful New Year that I've experienced personally in Hong Kong. Every New Year was about the fireworks, and now the New Year is about those who are not able to celebrate it with us. The riot police right now is firing tear gas in Yau Ma Tei. At the very same time, in New Year, tear gas has been fired in Mong Kok near Yau Ma Tei. More tear gas being fired. Not even 10 minutes from New Year. And we see tear gas being fired in Yau Ma Tei, which is relatively close to Tsim Sha Tsui, where we see all these people gathering.
警方咧突然間咧就舉起黑旗啦，咁啊喺豉油街方向，咁啊向住新打士街呢度咧發放多枚嘅催淚彈，咁啊多枚嘅催淚煙咧而家咧掉咗落去呢一個新打士街嘅方向啦，咁啊喺新打士街橫街嗰個位置啦，咁啊而家咧有仍然咧濃煙密布，咁啊起碼咧掟咗3枚嘅催淚彈啦，咁啊向住新打士街方向，咁啊開呢一個收翻呢個催淚煙咧嚟到慶祝新年啦。咁我哋見到咧，
警方咧就未有向前推進嘅，咁啊門環咧就仲係企喺咧近住豉油街嘅位置，咁啊未有咧再向前推進，咁啊射咗幾枚嘅催淚彈之後啦，咁就而家淨係咧透過咧揚聲器咧就叫在場嘅人士咧要離開。
So they fired tear gas. Now they came over here and they're telling people to go away. Wait, are the police leaving? Sorry, I look away for a while and I lost track of what was going on.
而咧頭先聚集嘅市民咧，亦都咧四散咧入翻去內街嘅位置，亦或者咧已經咧係褪到去咧油麻地碧街咧油麻地站嗰邊嘅方向嘅位置㗎啦。我哋見到咧警方啊，而家咧沿住彌敦道啦，南行嘅位置，咁啊就大批嘅防暴，咁啊並冇咧好急速向前推進啊，佢哋射咗幾枚嘅催淚彈之後咧，仍然咧停咗喺個豉油街近住豉油街嘅街口嘅位置啦。咁啊由呢個風向咧就向尖沙咀方向啊，咁咧催淚彈咧一路咧射完之後咧就咧啲煙咧都係咧向住南邊方向咧吹走啊。警方咧再咧去到呼籲啦，就係企喺前邊嘅市民啦，或者人士咧要咧散開，咁啊舉起橙旗同埋黑旗。警方咧同時舉起橙旗同埋黑旗。
Now they're showing the black banner and the orange banner, and they are advancing, meaning that they're going to fire projectiles and also tear gas. Tear gas is basically a chemical weapon. It's a gas that makes you not able to breathe, makes you cry, you can't see, and overexposure to it can actually kill you. Now they're pushing towards the reporters over here. Pushing the reporters with the shield and the baton. At the same time yelling, "Go away, go away!"
咁啊，沿住咧南行線，咁啊一路咧向南咧，佢就推進，咁啊一路咧舉起隻橙旗同埋黑旗。防暴警員而家一路舉住橙旗，一路沿住彌敦道南行
Nathan Road,
過咗亞皆老街
going south.
同埋過咗登打士街。咁啊，而家咧再向前行啦，就去近住碧街方向㗎啦。咁咧亦都咧有消防咧嚟到咧現場，咁我哋相信咧佢會咧陣間處理嗰個咧頭先咧點着咗嘅火種。咁沿住彌敦道我哋行嘅時候咧，亦都咧見到咧喺呢個位置咧，亦都咧有咧另外一個火種咧，就點着咗喺呢度嘅。好啦，嚟到呢條橫街嘅位置啦，咁咧就喺度咧向住咸美頓街內街嘅位置啦，咁啊就我咧就叫咧裏邊嘅聚集嘅市民咧要離開啦。
咁首先，警方就突然間喺彌敦道推進嘅時候就加速啦，但其實咧前面咧係冇任何其他嘅人士咧聚集嘅。咁行人路嘅兩邊咧，多數都係記者或者係一啲市民企咗喺行人路嘅兩邊。咁頭先警方咧就喺登打士街前邊咧，其實一路推進咧，嚟到呢一個位置咧，已經係彌敦道同埋窩打老道嘅交界嚟嘅。咁現場咧就多數咧係記者啦，同埋有大量嘅防暴警員。咁啲市民咧都係咁樣行經嘅啫。
Do you want anti-fog?
Anti-fog?
You sure? You just rub it on and it's done.
It's alright, it's alright. I'm fine, thank you. 而家咧，警員咧又翻轉頭啦。咁就要求咧，在場嘅人士就唔好跟住警方嘅。
可以。或者未？你係咪邊㗎？好。
咁咧，啱啱推進嘅一班嘅防暴警員咧，而家又準備咧上返車咧，就暫時離場嘅。咁頭先咧，警員上車嘅時候咧，就話要求咧現場着黑衫嘅人士咧，唔好跟住佢哋嘅。登打士街就一陣咧，其實咧我哋有好多個可能係咁啦，我哋見到現場咧就有大量嘅警車啦，現場就咁樣睇咧，都已經有大概咧10架警車左右嘅。
過年
咁而家呢一個位置咧係油麻地附近嘅，就仍然係有大概50位嘅防暴警員咧喺馬路中間咧戒備緊。
你睇你冇面罩，你見到佢反開嚟。咁咧，其實頭先已經有部分嘅警員咧就上咗警車離開㗎啦，但現場咧都仍然仲有4架警車咧係
喺現場戒備嘅。呢一個位置呢，係彌敦道近住油麻地一帶。好，咁見到咧，其他嘅警車咧都開始離開現場。咁咧，咁其實頭先有聽到幾下嘅聲響啦，咁就係有部分嘅警員咧就落咗車咧，就喺度打爛咗現場嘅一啲嘅發泡膠箱。咁現場咧，警員咧有一次咧暫時咁樣離開咗啦。咁現場咧就係平靜嘅。咁記者個 live 咧就嚟到呢一度啦。如果再有其他即係事態再有其他嘅發展咧，記者係會開翻 live 咧，同大家跟進翻嘅。
到沿住彌敦道疏散嘅人啦，估計都已經超過3000人，當中咧亦都不乏一啲遊客㗎。見到咧，其實嚟到12點半啦，尖沙咀倒數嘅人群啦，仍然係未疏散晒啊！咁其實咧，呢一班嘅人群啦，剛才喺呢一個尖沙咀海旁嘅時候啦，去到10點開始啦，已經有唔少人啦，就不斷喺度叫口號，同埋呼籲大家加入工會啦。另外就係聽日咧出席嗰個元旦嘅遊行㗎。咁咧，大家啦都對住個海旁啦，叫口號咧，叫咗差唔多2個鐘啦，去到啱啱啦，倒數完畢啦。咁而家咧，大部分人咧都係沿住彌敦道繼續向旺角嘅方向疏散。
你冇咗我翻屋企喎，我翻屋企。
暫時嚟講咧，見到喺中間道去戒備嘅警員咧，咁警力咧就唔算多啊，大約咧就係20名到嘅警員。亦都由於警力唔多啦，見佢哋咧暫時嚟講啦，都未有動作嘅。今日除夕倒數咧，其實較早前啦，警方都冇特別喺呢一度做一啲 封路嘅措施啊。咁啱啱行出嚟嘅時候咧，其實見到中間道啦，同埋梳士巴利道啦，都仲有車行緊嘅。嚟到重慶大廈嘅門口啦，就見到有一啲嘅即係外籍人士啦喺度慶祝緊。
Sorry, I am back. Sorry, I had a very annoying problem right now that I had to deal with. But I'm back. We see, guys, a quick summary. Right after New Year, not even 10 minutes after New Year, the riot police in Hong Kong started firing tear gas at innocent people on the streets. They were already attacking people with the cannon water truck, but then they also proceeded to fire tear gas at people. Now we see people leaving from Team Satjoy walking on the streets after people have gathered in Victoria Harbour near Team Satjoy, and in several other locations as well. But now we're seeing mainly images from Team Satjoy where people are walking back north from the harbor.
我哋經過彌敦道尖沙咀站嘅港鐵站啦，咁見到部分嘅港鐵站出入口咧就已經拉咗閘。
The report is saying that many stations from the train stations have already closed their doors, closed their gates, even though the MTR is not supposed to close yet. And I remember every year during New Year and other holidays, the MTR stations actually close later than usual to let people go back to their homes. But now the MTR, since is basically an accomplice of the police and the government, they're closing the stations arbitrarily to keep people on the streets.
位置啦，咁就都有人 set 咗啲路障咧喺個地面嗰度。
咁啊，警方咧再次咧喺呢度咧就射呢一個催淚煙啊，咁啊應該就係咁啊向啲內街嗰度咧就。咁啊，現場呢度咧又翻嚟咧，旺角嘅彌敦道登打士街呢個位置。
咩人？因為影相定乜嘢？唔係你影相，行埋一邊。企喺度，企喺度，冇喐。
咁啊，而家咧警方咧就截查一名嘅男子啦，咁啊話佢咧，咁啊截查嘅時候有衝埋咧有個驅趕咧記者咁樣。咁啊呢名男子咧就係揸住相機嘅。
This person was holding a camera.
就要影呢一個嘅攝影嘅啫。
褪後，兩個部位，褪後。
咁啊揸住呢個嘅胡椒噴劑咧，就咧指嚇咧在場嘅記者。咁啊話要我哋咧隔開兩。
講你哋。我喺邊睇啊？好似上樓啫。
炸彈一齊死㗎啦，包括佢
咁啊，在場咧有一名男子咧揸住相機嘅，咁啊有防暴見到佢咧就走埋去咧，就話要截查佢咁啊，睇下佢身上面有啲咩嘅嘢咁樣。
全世界要睇緊呢個炸彈專家佢係。出咗身份證未啊？係兩隻啦，出咗身份證㗎嘛。
幾落啲嚇？我講啦，俾你。聽到啊？聽到啊？
咁我哋頭先咧睇呢個男子一路咧都企咗喺咧登打士街咧呢個內街裏邊啦，咁啊揸住部相機啦，咁就冇任何嘅行動嘅，咁啊但係咧就戴住個黑色口罩啦，咁啊警方咧而家就截查佢嘅身份證咁啊，要佢除咗口罩啦，咁啊。咁啊截查嘅時候就非常之緊張啦，有成日帶睇個防暴衝過嚟啦，咁啊驅散咧喺呢度拍攝緊嘅記者啦，咁啊要讓佢哋咧就有呢個空間喎，咁啊要隔咗兩個鋪位咁樣去驅散，咁啊揸住呢個胡椒噴劑咧就要對住我哋咧就要恐嚇下我哋啦咁樣。見到咧，應該咧有警方嘅高層落咗嚟啦。 咁啊有。
They're telling the reporters to go back to the sidewalks. Who is the person who is standing in the middle with the...
落咗嚟現場，咁啊呢個嚟沿住彌敦道啦，沿住彌敦道啦，咁啊向咗呢一個嘅落咗嚟呢彌敦道咧，近住登打士街呢個位置，咁我哋咧。 咁啊有多名嘅防暴咧圍住佢哋啦。上翻人路，唔好企馬路唔該。個黨章煙冇特權嘅，你上翻人路，你要影嗰啲行人路度影，唔好企馬路度影。上翻人路唔該，上翻人路，隻黨章煙嘅唔該上翻人路。你精神，我精神。
吞翻入去。
Now suddenly they're just showing the black banner and the orange banner. They were just there, and then suddenly it's showing nothing really changed. No one is actually charging. No one is vandalizing or doing anything wrong.
咁啊，見到啦，因為細佬要影相啊，所以就定咗少少嘅。咁啊，見到啦，咁啊，其實佢係比較從容不迫㗎嚇。咁啊，嚟到呢一個旺角嘅現場啦。咁乜嘢咧？
Yeah, I also heard someone telling him to like fuck off and things like that. Shout out to that person.
OK 啦，咁啊 cosplay 我哋就唔影㗎啦，大家都會知道啦。
The reporter just said, you hear from Mad Dog. The reporter said, guys, you know, if they are just cosplaying, I'm not going to record that. So that mafia boss just left. I mean, the police boss just left the area. Wait, I need to open the door for a moment. I think it's the police saying that, telling... Wait. Okay, so... They're saying, go away, this is a police warning. Don't stand around here. We're recording you. Go away immediately. Don't stand around here. Someone said something, then the police said, if you have something to say, just say it over here. Come over here and say it right in front of me. He's saying, do you want to spend your new year in the police center, in the police station? Go away immediately if you don't want to spend your new year in the police station. They're saying, you're in an illegal assembly, go away immediately. This is a police warning. They're not naming. They're saying, people who are in this street, go away immediately, this is illegal assembly. Also, earlier they were saying, if you do not break the law, then the police doesn't have to enforce the law. You guys are breaking the law, you guys are disrupting the peace. Like, breaking the peace. I always forgot how to say that expression in English, but disrupting or destroying the peace of society. They were saying that. They said, if you didn't do that, we wouldn't have to be here, they said. That was earlier, and I didn't say it at that time.
今日咧，在場啲警員係不斷叫所有記者係叫做着住黃背心嘅人啊！各位《癲馬報》讀者你好，喺度祝大家係2020年新年快樂。咁個記者而家身處喺旺角油麻地交界，呢度喺除夕夜之後倒數完畢之後咧，發生咗係小規模嘅警民衝突，係有人被拘捕，咁亦都係發射咗多枚催淚彈。咁警務處處長鄧炳強係曾經嚟過我哋而家鏡頭前附近嘅現場視察，咁但係佢嚟到之後咧係引起一陣起哄同埋有記者上前拍攝啦。咁既然驅趕之後，即時咧舉藍旗、黑旗加橙旗，咁但係仲未有任何嘅子彈係射咗出嚟嘅。
請你企翻上行人道嗰度，同埋盡快離開。跟住是西塞南嘅人，請你立即離開啦，唔好喺度聚啦。西塞南跟打士。
喂，大家新年快樂啊！因為睇唔到 chat room 㗎，而家先收到啊！新年快樂，各位聽眾，各位讀者。sorry， 咁而家我哋見到咧喺我哋鏡頭前面咧係有一位男子係被截查，而家竟然係搜查緊佢隨身物品啦。咁亦都有消防員咧係去緊。係內街啊！我哋去望一望啊！歡迎收睇《癲狗日報》嘅直播。
係咪行啊？你行啊！
有報警嘅。
啲人點出嚟倒數啊？我都唔知啲人點出嚟倒數啊！真係。講咩料啊？
有消防員。
就俾人。
咁之後有至少5名消防員咧進入咗係登士街隔離嘅艾麗大廈度，咁暫時未知咩事。咁有可能係消防員鐘響咗，佢哋接報過嚟嘅。
哦，行得喎，行得有。喂，又食。哇！
我影緊入邊啊，影緊入邊消防，入邊有消防，我哋影消防。
叫你行內街，經過第二條路行。我講咗多次啦，行內街。冇啊！你唔行咪企喺度咯，你自己中意企喺度。唔好再挑戰啦！好唔好啊？溝通唔係挑戰。你講話前面得啦。知道我就喺度啦。呢個係警方呼籲。走啦！搬行街，大家都幫人行街。唔該曬市民，唔搭車嘅。由觀塘街落去，唔該。聚喺度冇意思嘅，唔該你，盡快離開啦。
你都係啊？你都係啊？你係咪啊？你一齊㗎？喂，哥哥，識唔識㗎？你好啊。呢個咧？一齊㗎。唔俾過馬路。唔係佢打工嗰邊咁就夠啦。即係你幾好心機同佢講咗晒氣，總之佢係要咁樣過，你就要俾佢過，過到去都係翻轉頭。你過到去兜翻你轉頭，咪喺度屌，戇鳩會啊！喂，等下，跟住好，跟住好，跟住好。我哋上翻嚟，喺馬路。翻返嚟唔使天天等我啦，唔係啦，工作佢先係等咗。啱先咧係有啲街路過市民啊，咁就話警方封咗呢條路咧，佢冇辦法走，我係寫咗出去揀。
Alright, now I'm really back. I am so sorry about that. It's now 1 a.m. in Hong Kong, over 1 a.m. The riot police apparently were firing projectiles. You can see there a projectile shell or something like that. They also have fired tear gas right after New Year. Today's the 1st of January. And they fired tear gas right after New Year. They have been threatening people, pepper spraying them, using the water cannon truck to shoot at innocent people. You can see how people are covering their faces. All the reporters wearing their masks. People putting pieces of cloth in front of their mouths and noses to block the tear gas, apparently. And the riot police just going all over the place, harassing, intimidating, and just telling people that wherever they are, they're in an illegal assembly and therefore they are breaking the law, and they will be using force to make them disperse and also to arrest them.
咁警方咧喺射完出已經係冇推進嘅，重翻一次。咁但係咧人群已經退到波鞋街嘅位置、洗衣街嘅位置啊。咁警方子彈多次平射，並係咧打中咗係途人嘅。而家見到成地啊，都係咧橡膠子彈嘅彈藥啊。
The reporter is saying that you can see all over the place. You can see the rubber bullets on the ground.
咁而家咧人群就退到旺角公廁呢個位置啊。咁警方仍然係冇推進嘅，但係就射咗多枚催淚彈同埋橡膠子彈。
So again, they fired several rounds of tear gas and rubber bullets.
現場咧係有好濃烈嘅催淚煙嘅味道啊！咁見到咧，警方防線前咧已經剩翻咧着反光衣嘅要急救員同埋記者。咁警方亦都係驅散現場嘅記者啊！我哋睇翻呢一架啱出晒煙嘅車，寫住 Plate 嘅車牌嘅寶馬。回到警方防線，警方防線都冇退後啊，亦都係冇前進嘅，就繼續依然係維持喺啊彌敦道咧自由街交界嘅位置啊，人群咧退後到去到波鞋街啦已經。
叫啊！掛住你老母塊閪啊！
咁啱啱警方喺5分鐘之前咧就推進啦，並且向豉油街、波鞋街方向咧發射咗多枚嘅催淚煙同埋橡膠子彈，咁有5隻因為橡膠子彈嘅
得，我哋睇。幾萬萬。睇住啊，睇住唔好激親啊，唔該。係好。
你好，頭先係會上嚟過嘛？頭先係嘛？
sorry，係啊。係啦，
探下啲同事啊，今日探下啲同事咧，最主要。翻咗嚟香港啦。哦，都係翻嚟，最主要咧睇啲同事啫。唔該晒，唔該晒。
Stupid piece of shit. Oh, sorry, did I say that out loud or was I thinking it?
向住人嘅身體射嘅，而唔係向上射。跟住警察衝埋嘅手則向上射嚟射嘅，見到滿地都係呢一種橡膠子彈嘅彈藥。啊！呢條街入邊咧都係十分之窄啊！呢一條嘅豉油街，佢係一射咧人們咧爭相走避，而側邊咧都係高樓大廈，細嘅街就甚少啊，所以咧房家同埋人群真係無處可避，係被逼啊！正面咧係食咧警方嘅彈藥㗎。
They're firing more tear gas right now. There's an umbrella wall and they're firing more tear gas as well. And the reporter was recording the tear gas, the round itself. You could see how hot it got. The core of it was shining, basically red, glowing red. Marine vet mom, thank you so much for your contribution. Now we see a lot of people coughing and being affected by the tear gas. Guys, for those of you who don't know what tear gas is, it's basically a chemical weapon. And if you're exposed to it, you will start crying, coughing, you will have difficult breathing. Overexposure can lead you to vomiting or even death.
講，而家我哋瞓到呢度邊度嚟？
各位天大教嘅讀者你哋好，記者而家今次喺旺角豉油加大，呢個咧係喺除夕日之後咧發生嘅係警民衝突，咁啊多次施放催淚彈，咁啊有得目測有被捕。咁其實有好多人份咧，佢哋由尖沙咀過嚟旺角搶嘅，佢因為遠途行。有人咧就話攞催淚彈嘅，突到出嚟。咁我哋見到咧，至少有係5粒催淚彈，呢隻應該中國製嘅都係，跟住有橡膠子彈2粒。
有火，噴火啫。
There is some fire. It seems there is some fire and the reporter is getting close to take a look. I want to say thank you one more time to Marco Wan. Thank you so much, Marco Wan, for your contribution and your Happy New Year message. Jeo Young, thank you so much. And also Momo. Momo said Happy New Year, guys. Also said Diulelo Mo, green object. Thank you, Momo. And JEP2 Racing also said you need a coffee, good job, keep it up, thank you so much. And also again Marine Vet Mom, thank you so much for your generous contributions. Thank you all of you. Really appreciate it. The reporters are gathering some of the shells they find from the tear gas and probably the rubber bullets as well. Probably they're not all of them, but at least this number was fired just now. Now, the reporter said earlier that there is like the district council representatives here as well. Here. What time do you arrive? We both arrived at 7. We were in Prince Edward and we walked all the way here. Basically, they came to de-escalate any bad situation, but they said that basically the police didn't listen to them at all. The things they are able to do are very limited. Even we're just trying to do what we can, but the police still don't listen to us. Even when we are there and we provide our identification, that we have a responsibility to see what's going on and everything, the police refuses to see our identification and refuses to let us stay there, telling us to go away.
收到消息咧，就係有水炮車係轉咗入嚟內街嘅，咁而家我哋係睇緊位置或者逼街一帶。咁啊，水炮車入到嚟中道啊！
我哋咁一路我哋可以避到啊！水炮車係啊，我都諗緊啊，我唔想。
Armored vehicle and water cannon truck incoming. And again, the blue banner is still there.
同時咧，警察就向芬達士街就舉藍旗嘅。咁見到啦，上面嘅炮頭啦，都會向住內街嘅。巨舞就行走咗，巨舞就繼續往旺角方向。咁而水炮車都往旺角方向嗰個位置駛過去啦。
By the way, guys, just before I continue, just a quick reminder: if you haven't done so yet, please go to my YouTube channel. And here's my YouTube channel. Please go here and subscribe so that you don't miss any notification. Also, so that you can support my work. If there's more subscribers, YouTube is going to be more likely to recommend these videos to everyone. I also have other videos beside live streams. For example, Fighting for Freedom, talking about Chile, teaching you how to make a DIY tear gas mask. So I have different videos. So please, if you haven't subscribed to my YouTube channel, please do support my work. Support also Blackhead Down's channel. very good content. And thank you so much. Yeah, sorry that I have to put this in the middle of the live stream. But yeah, I would love if I could get your support. Now let's continue with the live stream. Here, more and more police vehicles coming over to join that massive amount of police vehicles we already see here. This group of police have been standing here for a while already, showing blue banner and black banner over and over and over. And they basically say illegal assembly, no matter if people are actually demonstrating or just standing around. They keep just showing the blue banner, black banner, orange banner, which basically means we can attack you because we're showing you this banner. It doesn't mean that people are actually breaking the law or not. Now we see here some demonstrators picking up some bricks as they walk. I believe this is Nathan Road? No, it's not Nathan Road. And some music being played. But yeah, again, a summary. After the new year, everyone was in Team Sajoy, or at least a lot of people were in Team Sajoy. And they, right after that, the police started to fire tear gas at people. And started also right before the new year, they were running around with the water cannon truck, firing at people and basically spraying all over the place. It was, of course, a very improper use of the water cannon truck, because those people were doing nothing. Let's refresh the live streams. Stop here, stop right there. Give me your ID card. Go away or we're gonna pepper spray you, he's telling the reporters. All of you, go away, go back. I want you to go back, he's telling the reporters. I don't know if you're a goddamn corrupt reporter. And now more tear gas, as you can see here, surrounding the reporters. They're arresting this person. They're asking, what did he do? What did she do? The police warning the reporters and the emergency responders to not get close. These people quickly going away since they are being affected by the tear gas on the air. You can't see it, but the tear gas will stay on the air for a long time. Now they keep showing the black banner and orange banner over here, top left. You see how people are quickly running away from the tear gas.
啱啱拘捕咗一名男子啦，話佢嘈啊！唔係女子先係拘捕咗一名女子。
We see over there, I believe there's water cannon truck, armored vehicles, and several other regular police vans here in Mongkok in Nathan Road. I believe this is Nathan Road. I might be wrong though. Again, everyone, thank you so much for joining this live stream. Right now we're seeing battalions of riot police with riot police vehicles, water cannon trucks, right on New Year. Not even 10 minutes after New Year, the riot police was already firing tear gas on the streets at innocent people who are just staying around on the sidewalks. They have also been pepper spraying, arresting people, stop and searching everywhere from very early on today. By the way, please support the independent medias in Hong Kong. Apple Daily, for example, the Stand News. You can go to their Facebook pages and like their Facebook pages, subscribe to their YouTube channels. So for example, Apple Daily. Even though you might not watch their content directly, having more subscribers, having more likes do help. So for example, here is Apple Daily. Please go to their YouTube channel and subscribe to them. Send them messages. Tell them that you appreciate their work for example, the reporters' work. Do the same with Stand News. Their Facebook page. Some of them you can subscribe to their websites. Those are ways that you can help the independent medias in Hong Kong. The Hong Kong Free Press is another good example. Stand News. And all those smaller teams like Mad Dog, Hong Kong Golden, as well. So Amy Wong in the comments is saying that Amy saw a post from Stand News in Facebook that said that a lady, Hong Kong writer, seems to have been shot in the eye corner by a tear gas round a few minutes right after the countdown in Mong Kok. No details yet. Thank you, Amy, for informing us. And it's very sad what happened to that lady. Now, wait. They have set some objects in fire, so it's not that this place is in fire, but there's some objects on fire inside this. I believe is Bank of China. No, sorry, it's an HSBC Bank. The reason why, guys, you remember in the past they used to target the Bank of China only, and now the reason they are also targeting HSBC is because the whole situation with Spark Alliance, basically a charity that was relief for protesters and victims of the police brutality, for example. They provided lawyers, medical relief, and other things like that. And they were funded by the people of Hong Kong. And the Hong Kong police accused Spark Alliance of money laundering. The police accused this charity basically of money laundering, and HSBC did indeed freeze the money. It was like how much was 70 million Hong Kong dollars or 700 million Hong Kong dollars? I forgot. It might be adding or removing 1 zero over there. But still, a lot of money. Doesn't matter how much, it was a lot of money. And that's why now, only now, demonstrators are also targeting HSBC branches and not only the Bank of China. So it was 70 million. All right, 70 million Hong Kong dollars. Thank you, guys. Wait a second, guys. I was going to tell you to go and subscribe here to Blackhead Down, and this happened. So this is a video that was just uploaded by Blackhead Down from yesterday, but it was uploaded 2 hours ago. I just came in to see the video. I just liked it, and I realized that I already had comment here. And guys, this is not me. This is not me. This is an imposter. Don't trust this person, whoever it is. Let's report it. Please help me report this person as well. Don't fall for the trap. Of course it shows the police are being brutal to the woman. Only they stopped her. Yeah, they stopped her, but I wouldn't say a comment like this. They stopped her, but she was pregnant and she was vomiting, so she needed medical assistance. That's the same as brutalizing her. So please, guys, help me report this. This is not me. I'm sorry I'm coming up with this. So I'm just gonna go through the whole thing. Report unwanted pornography, child abuse, hate speech, or grave harassment or bullying. So I think we have to go to that account. That account without any content, and report it. Report profile picture. Report user impersonation, and then because they are pretending. This is not the first time it happens, by the way. It has happened so many times. So if you see this, please just check the account and help me report it. I'm gonna keep doing it, but please help me do the same procedure on your side as well. Thank you, guys. Alright guys, sorry, I was busy reporting that user, but I finished. Please help me do so as well. And again, I realized, because I wanted to tell everyone to go and support Blackhead Down, by the way. Guys, by the way, talking about this impersonation and things like that, I believe if we manage to get over 100,000 subscribers, YouTube is gonna give me a tick. How do you call it? Not tick, come on, is it called that? I don't know, like the Nike logo. You know what I'm talking about, the Nike logo next to my name on YouTube, proving people that I am the official Lucas, and you guys can look for that icon on my name in the future. We're halfway there. Sure, I should write something.
警署嗰度咧，就係今日咧就係尋日夜晚啊，就係太子發生一件事嘅啦。咁咧就有市民咧喺嗰度進行咗悼念活動啦。咁咧喺悼念活動一開始嘅時候咧，警方已經係拘捕咗一個男子，並且係咧造成咗個交通意外。咁從而引發咗市民嘅不滿啦。之後咧，佢哋喺太子花場嗰度咧就同咧係市民係角力啊！市民咧重建花場嘅時候咧，警員就即刻出嚟掹晒嗰啲花啦，然之後。
All right, sorry, I can't really hear what the reporter is saying with that alarm. Oh, it was just here.
咁去到咧差唔多9點幾嘅時候咧，就衝突就蔓延到旺角啦，然後就發生咗啱啱咧一系列嘅口罩車啦、車去醫院嘅事件。咁一見到街上嘅人咧已經係唔多啦，而氣氛咧亦都緩和咗落嚟。
Momo. So, alright guys, remember, HSBC is being targeted because they practically stole money from a charity organization called Spark Alliance. A charity organization that many people, including me, my friends, maybe many of you as well, had donated money for relieving the victims of the police brutality and the government oppression. And now the police accuse them of money laundering, although that's of course a fake accusation by the police. And HSBC froze their assets, 70 million Hong Kong dollars. And that's why we see some level of vandalism on Han Sam Bank. Guys, give me a second. Momo likes telling me to open the door, and then she just stands there, and then I close the door, and then she starts yelling, and then I open, she goes out, and 2 minutes later she comes back. Okay, just give me a second. Gonna get out or come on, just go out. Bye bye. Sorry about that. So now the time is almost 2 a.m. in Hong Kong. Some people went inside an HSBC bank and set some objects on fire. The firemen are already here. The police have been standing here non-stop, just showing the blue banner, black banner and orange banner every now and then. They have, again, as I was talking now, they're showing the blue banner one more time. They're saying, all of those of you who are here, you are in an illegal assembly. Please take a look. I would love the reporter to show more the people who are on the sidewalks, because if they show the sidewalks, you would see it's just like a bunch of people, not even full with people. It's just a bunch of people on the sidewalks doing nothing, just yelling at them. Here, you can see there, there's no one gathering here. Can you see? And the police is saying, all of you here are in an illegal assembly. Go away immediately, or we are going to use force to arrest you and disperse you. Now they're telling people, they're yelling. The police is yelling foul language at people, saying things like "you dumb fuck," "you stupid shit," and things like that. They're yelling that to people, to reporters, and just like always, that's the level of professionalism that we get from these thugs. Yes, 12 hours from now, there will be more massive demonstrations at Victoria Park. And yeah, I'll trying to cover that as well. I might be a little bit late, but I will try to cover that as well. But I don't think I can be there at 2 p.m. The report is now saying we're getting ready to go. Thank you for watching, and remember that tomorrow we're also going to be live streaming the demonstration. The reporter is telling people. So now most likely they're getting ready to go away. Yeah, the police is also getting ready to go. And yeah, thank you Apple Daily for all the work you do. All your reporters are amazing. All right, I shouldn't have done that. Confirm and give me 1 second, please. Need to hide one more. I'm just gonna hide this. Full screen. There you go. The reporter is saying, wow, these people are amazing, so fucking loud, are able to yell. The people near me, the reporter is saying. The police, on the other hand, is saying, you're an illegal assembly, go away immediately, we need to get our OT.
我已經戴咗眼罩啦，因為如果佢放催淚彈的話咧，我啊戴翻 mask， 咁啊啱啱好啦。同埋我而家咧攝喺個角位嗰度咧，安全嘅。The reporter is saying that now he's wearing goggles, and if they fire tear gas, he's gonna quickly wear his mask. He should be okay. And also in that corner, he feels pretty safe. OK。咩事？啊，得。有嘅，你2號幾多點打俾我？我知啊，我打俾你。唔使要嘅，聽日都。聽日係屌你。應該就唔會差唔多開跑嘅，應該唔會嘅。因為你如果開跑的話咧，呢個咧就喺彌敦道有缺口，可以俾人入翻彌敦道。佢就係唔想俾人停留喺彌敦道。 黑記宵夜味，唔好揾我宵夜，唔好揾我宵夜，千祈唔好揾我宵夜，好麻煩。唔好揾我宵夜，要你哋喺後邊喺度等我宵夜，跟住好似推我收拉咁樣，所以唔使等我。
Jugolik 2006 said the police are illegal. Their employer, the Hong Kong government, is not elected by Hong Kongers. And that's true. Like, why do we have to listen to someone who was not even elected by us? Why do we have to obey to blind authority and their minions with riot gear? That's the whole situation here. Like, no one wants these people. No one elected these people to rule over us. Yet we have to. A lot of people argue that we should just blindly listen because they're the police, they are the government, so we just have to listen. But that's not how things should be. That's not how things should be done. And please, guys, never listen blindly to authority. Always question. Ask: is this for the best of the majority of, or is it for the best of a small minority? So thank you, Jugolik, for saying that. I agree totally with you. Someone said, "Hey, someone is screwing with your wife right now." TIHU. Don't worry if your English is poor. As long as we understand what you're trying to say, we know that you're standing for freedom and we're going to stand with you. Thank you so much for joining this live stream. And please be very careful, especially since you're in the mainland China, I guess. Please be very careful. Guys, I think probably I'm going to dismiss very soon so I can get some rest. Excuse me. So I can get some rest before the protests this afternoon, already 1st of January. Sunny Quackers, thank you so much, Sunny Quackers, for your constant support and your generous contributions. Sunny Quackers says, Happy New Year 2020 to the living and our ancestors. Thank you so much, Sunny Quackers. I really appreciate it. Happy New Year to you. I really hope that it's going to be a great year. I hope you can have peace and freedom. And I wish this to every single one of you as well. Thank you so much, Sunny. Sorry. So basically, people on the street are yelling at the police. Different things. And again, the police, on the other hand, saying, "Go away! There's an illegal assembly." And can barely hear what she said, but we know the drill. They just keep saying everything is an illegal assembly. Go away immediately or they will use force. Oh shit! Now the reporter said, "Oh shit! There is a orange banner. You can see orange banner, meaning that they're going to start firing rubber bullets and other projectiles." Someone said, "Oh no, I'm so freaking scared," with a very sarcastic tone. People mocking the police. And it's raining. It's raining. Now they're saying, "Hey, are you not gonna wear your mask?" Of course I'm gonna wear my mask, dude. The reporters talking to each other. Wait, yeah, there's only like 4 live streams left right now from Hong Kong, 2 from Hong Kong Golden, 1 called Rise Post, and 01 News. So guys, please, you can go to their Facebook pages and just follow them there. Maybe show them some support. For 01 News, be careful there. You can comment. You like maybe. Tell them you like their live reports, but be careful with the company. Some people have issues with the company in general because they say there is pro-CCP. But I know that a lot of reporters that work in this company, they are actually good people and they want the best for Hong Kong. And they try to push this kind of content where they show the truth. Even if it means going against their editors and their bosses and everything. So that happens in other companies as well, like OnCC, for example. OnCC is a well-known pro-CCP company. However, some of their reporters, the live stream reporters, they actually do try to push pro-Hong Kong content, not pro-CCP content, but pro-Hong Kong, pro-democracy content through the editors, through their bosses, and show the truth about what's going on. And they are fighting on that area. Just like the TVB reporter. Although I hate TVB, the company, I actually felt very proud of one of their reporters who actually got fired afterwards. But he confronted the police during a live stream. He was asking one of the undercover police on the 11th of August. He was asking them, "Are you a police? Are you a police? Why are you dressing like a demonstrator? Are you a police?" And then the police, of course, insulted the reporter and everything. And then the reporter was fired from, I think he was from TVB. He got fired from TVB. And so respect to that reporter. Oh yeah, Larry on asking, can Nightbot be online tomorrow? I actually turned off Nightbot because someone threw something from up there. Wait a second. Someone threw something from a floor way up there. Very dangerous. Hard to see, hard to know who threw it. I actually have told people in the past, you should always have some people recording upwards, recording the buildings, because there's blue ribbons all the time that are willing to throw something to hurt the people down there. So you have to be always having at least few people recording upwards or looking upwards, so that they see where that window, where the person threw something from, like which floor, what window. If you can have like a GoPro pointing upwards, it can be useful to identify who threw it.
除罩唔係應該講嘢，唔係應該講嘢喎，可能除罩做其他嘢啩？呢樣嘢真係問下中立啊，咁我自己又唔知啦。但係佢住喺呢棟樓嘅人咧，住喺旺角都成最少半年啦，都應該知道掉嘢係解決唔到問題㗎嘛，應該落嚟大家平心靜氣講，係咪先？應該一個搭 lift 落嚟，即刻喺現場度同啲後生仔講道理。 咁就差唔多啦，係咪先？掉嘢係解決唔到問題噶嘛。
Takara Tony, thank you so much for your generous contribution. I really appreciate it. So it seemed it was like a plastic bag filled with some liquid. Not sure the nature of the liquid. Could be water, could be bleach, could be anything. Hopefully it didn't hit anyone. They're telling the police. I think they're telling the police, hey, someone threw something from up there. They should go up there and see what happened. They should go and investigate. They love stop and searching all the young people on the streets. But now that someone actually threw something from a apartment way up there, they're doing nothing.
Okay. So now wait. So now they're showing the black banner, orange banner. I think did they fire? Yeah, they are firing. More and more rounds being fired, telling the reporters to go away. They were just randomly arresting a person there, yelling him, go back home, as they push him against the ground, forcing him to sit down. Now emergency responders and reporters are on this sidewalk. The time right now is 2:18 p.m. I mean a.m. 1st of January 2020.
You can see massive stop and searches. You see here on the wall people just being stopped and searched for arbitrarily, including reporters, including emergency responders. Now they're telling all the reporters to remove their masks. Wait, another pepper spraying. Did they pepper spray? No, they are pointing their pepper spray cans as they yell like crazy to the reporters. Other reporters trying to calm down this reporter after being pushed away violently by the police. I think they did pepper spray the reporters. As you can see, their helmets are wet. Might be the rain, maybe. But it wouldn't be strange if they were pepper sprayed as well. So again, suddenly the police charging forward, firing tear gas and other type of ammunition, pushing reporters, holding massive detention, stop and search, pushing people against the walls while pointing their strong flashlights, lasers actually technically, at their faces from very close.
記者呢個位置就四面圍困啦。咁基本上呢一輪就係頭先呢3架車就突然間由旺角警署嗰邊就衝過嚟，然後就轉入呢個內街，就即刻落車就進行追捕。咁佢哋應該係想同時突襲啦，咁所以喺近住翻新之城嗰邊咧，咁都有另一隊嘅速龍嘅。咁可能有啲誤會啦，佢哋就向住嗰班速龍冇帶豬嘴嗰班速龍就射催淚彈啦。咁嗰班速龍應該就 應該就食晒㗎啦。咁被捕者入邊有普通嘅市民啦，普通嘅意思就係真係行街衫啦、街坊裝或者見到有着洛麗塔㗎啦。跟住仲有而家前面麥當勞前面咧都有一堆嘅被捕嘅，被搜查啦，未被捕啦。咁全部都係靠埋牆嘅。
要揾 Gary 喺度。Gary 都喺度，Gary 都喺度。成大 Gary。有冇成大嘅 Gary？Test 嚟 test 嚟。唔好意思，有冇成大添喺度？成大添喺度。我收。好多嘅，都好多。唔好意思啊，唔該記者。
Oh, this. I think it's a reporter. Oh God. I think she's a reporter. Didn't get from which company. She got massive amounts of pepper spray in her face. Apparently, that's what I'm guessing. By the way, you can see how based on the treatment that they are giving her, and she was saying it's a lot. Like she was complaining there's a lot of pain or maybe pepper spray in her eyes. I feel really sad for everyone who is victim of police brutality.
Gary。
我幫你打俾 Gary， 阿張唔聽電話。乜聲咗我嚟嘅？
For those of you who don't know what pepper spray feels like, imagine the hottest chili that you can buy on a supermarket, the hottest one. And imagine pouring it directly into your eyes. That's the feeling, but worst. It's really, especially when you get it from close, the particles like penetrate deeper in your skin, deeper in the tissue because of the pressure from the pepper spray can. Even just having it on your skin is a very, very unpleasant feeling. It incapacitates you quite a bit, but having it on your face and in your eyes makes it's just terrible. And that was the person that was being arrested earlier, I think. For no apparent reason. Daniel Rammelt said something that I agree with, and I want to explain everyone. The freedom of speech is about freedom of speech, and is what we lost in Hong Kong. Freedom of speech means being able to say something without the fear of being persecuted by your government or by your or by the police, for example. All right? Or institutions. It doesn't mean that you're allowed to say whatever you want on any platform. Not because you have freedom of speech, for example, you can go inside a primary school and start talking about like obscene stuff and like teaching children how to say foul language and things like that. That's not how freedom of speech operates. Likewise, if you start posting fake propaganda in this live chat, or you start saying something like, yes, the police should kill the protesters, we have the right as moderators to remove your comment. And if you don't like that, just start your own channel, start your own live stream, and post the shit you want, and you will be able to. But the principle of freedom of speech is that the government, the authorities, will not prosecute you from things that you have to say. And that's what's happening in Hong Kong right now. If you go in front of the police and you say, liberate Hong Kong, then they will beat you up with a baton and they will arrest you. And that shows that we lost freedom of speech in Hong Kong.
咁喺優才書院呢度有手捕咗部分嘅市民啦，咁就受審咯。咁都係甚至係年紀比較細嘅。不過走避不及，俾班衝上嚟嘅警察就拘捕咗。
Yeah, sorry, just want to add something. As Ed Lowe said, technically you can do all the above legally, but it's not decent, it is rude, it is low down and dirty and offensive and immoral. Yes, I agree with you. It still will be legal, and but again, the school should have the right to ask you to leave that school, or we should have the right to like delete the comments if we think they're not appropriate for our channel, because yeah, no one will arrest that person, of course. So for those of you who said there's no freedom of speech in this live chat, I was trying to make my point. That is, we will delete your comments. That doesn't mean that you will get arrested. That doesn't mean that you will lose rights or privileges from your government or anything like that. Just that we're going to remove your comments from a private platform. That's it. Ming Yuan Yao, sure, the owner of the platform have the right to ban. And I never said the contrary. Yeah, also one important thing, Kilo Charlie added, free speech does not include yelling fire in a crowded theater. That's one example. And the reason for that is that if we suddenly yell fire, that is actually, if there's not really a fire, we're creating a danger situation and we're endangering the well-being of people. If you say fire and people start running and they fall down the stairs or they step on top of each other and someone gets hurt, then you are the responsible of that. So yelling things like fire or direct calls at violence, for example saying you beat that person up or you kill that person, that is also not part of freedom of speech. Is considered I don't know what is considered. Is it assault? No, it's not. But basically it's important to define some things to also consider the well-being of people. Important things to know about the freedom of speech. Here, over here, someone is being arrested and recorded by the police. Wait, I'm gonna mute. Where's sound? So more people being stopped and searched illegally by the police. Bill Quasi saying China are arrogant, they want to occupy all nations. Indeed, they do plan to take over the world. And this might sound exaggerated, or like, come on Lucas, who's gonna try to take over the world? But you just have to do a little bit of research about the Belt and Road Project. You have to see the speech by Xi Jinping saying that their army is going to be ready to invade Taiwan by 2020. You have to see how they have expanded, what they've done to the Tibetans, what they've done in Mongolia, what they've done to the Uyghurs, what they're doing now in Hong Kong. And they're not going to stop. And actually all the influence they already have around the world is enormous. Chris, yeah, I agree with you. It's actually pretty simple and you're right. Freedoms should be, my freedom stops where someone else's freedom start. So we have to find a balance, alright? So just let us be ourselves, let us live our lives, and just don't be an asshole. It's very simple, guys. Just don't be an asshole. If the CCP was not an asshole, none of this would be happening. If the Hong Kong police were not assholes, none of this would be happening. More stop and search. Massive stop and searches, by the way. Person on the ground. That's illegal body search, by the way. Top right corner. Hey Carl CH, Happy New Year. You know, I would like to not only say Happy New Year, but I also would like to say Strong New Year. And Free New Year. I will add that to my list of greetings for New Year. Strong New Year, Free New Year. Besides Happy New Year. Which is important too. I also wish everyone a Happy New Year. Thank you, Hong Kong Diva. Yeah, these all images are from Mongkok, apparently. Near Mongkok, Yaomate, I think. And actually, we know the police are just trying to get OT. I mean, you can't expect people not to stay on the street late at night during New Year. Come on. They're just staying in there, provoking people, and just, you see, illegally stop and searching people. Just doing a mess. Lovely Daisuke, thanks for your comment. Lovely Daisuke said, in Japan, the politicians started to be arrested who were given money and who were influenced by China. The world better drive mainland China away from the earth. Yeah, and of course we mean by driving mainland China, we mean the mainland China government and the zealots of the CCP as well. Thank you, Hong Kong. No, sorry. Thank you, lovely Daisuke. Kurt T saying Hong Kong is becoming like Xinjiang. That's is it called Turkestan? East Turkestan, I think. Yeah, Xinjiang, where the Uyghurs are, where the Uyghurs are being massacred and tortured and brainwashed in northwest China. That is. I was detained and questioned by the CCP military for 2 hours this past summer, getting off a flight in Hami because 4 Uyghur friends picked me up at the airport. Wow, that's terrible. Ugh. I'm glad you're fine, to be honest. But that sucks. Really sucks. I guess that happens to a lot of people that go there. I'm guessing arbitrarily stop and detaining you in airports for hours. Thank you for sharing that. Alright guys, I think I have to call it a day. I know I don't like leaving where there's still police on the screen. But I'm afraid I won't be able to stay awake. I haven't slept much. I'm afraid I won't be able to stay awake tomorrow during the live stream if I don't end up now. And so I think I'm going to have to call it a day. And how long have we been live streaming? Maybe I can leave it on for a few minutes. But then I will come back and probably call it a day. But just allow me to say thank you to everyone. Thank you all so much for all your support, really, all your comments, all your discussion. I know in some cases we disagree. Some people think we should have another strategy. Some people think we should have another approach, different, or the approach we're using now is all right. But the main thing is that we're all trying our best to think the best way for the people of Hong Kong to come out of this crisis and to win over the CCP. And I just want to say thank you to all of you who are concerned. Really, so much. Thank you. And yeah, thank you so much. And I'll talk with you later, guys. Wait, it's getting very laggy. Hey, USC Brewing. Finally, it's 12:31, right? Thank you so much, USC Brewing. Happy New Year, strong New Year, free New Year to you. Have a good night.
依家開通宵啦，係嘛？
依家通宵嚟㗎。
通宵啊嘛。咁我哋而家攝影師喺我哋隔離，我想問啱啱其實匯豐嗰度發生咩事？
匯豐嗰度頭先就有幾個不明人士就突然喺入邊衝出嚟，跟住就發現起火同埋冒濃煙啦，跟住就自動灑水裝置就開始淋水啦。見到頭先嘅情況就係咁噶，咁就邊個放火就唔清楚啦。咁啊，衝出嚟嗰位人士就同我講新年快樂添。咁我想問下消防幾耐呢度？
So they're saying about the objects being burned inside the HSBC bank. He said that he's not sure who was it. It was a person wearing white clothes. And after he did it, he came out of the bank. He said, Happy New Year, and he left. And then a few minutes later, the firefighters arrived and put out the fire. But alright, guys. Again, you can get this footage that you're seeing right now. I'm gonna leave the link, but of course you can get the links from the description of this video. If you read the description here, give me a second. Momo, what do you want? If you read the description here, first of all, please sign the petitions. Feel free to help the victims here, and also follow this channel. This is Blackhead Down's channel. And here, this link, I'm gonna copy that link. Copy link. And there you go, guys. You can find all the live streams there. And you also can find the sources for like Apple Daily's 10 News and other companies in that you see here on the screen. You can also press on this Facebook icon to go and see it directly from their Facebook pages. So alright, it's really time for me to go now. Momo is getting very angry at me, so I need to give some time to her. And yeah, everyone is talking about Momo. Thank you so much, guys. Momo loves all of you. She actually she told me she loves yelling in front of the mic when you guys are watching. So thank you all so much. Yeah, all right, give me 1 minute. Thank you so much. Please be safe. Please be careful. all of those of you who haven't, who are still in 2019, I wish you the best for your new year, and I wish you all the best. Be strong, be safe, be free, and be happy. All right. So thank you so much, and I will see you very soon for this afternoon's demonstration. Right? Have a good one. Thank you so much, guys. See you soon, and thank you all so much. All right, Momo, I'm coming. Bye bye, guys. Adios.